Hello, everyone. One sec, I'm just getting some hand lotion. If you are tapping in via the VODs, here's sort of the battle plan right now. Oh my goodness. Well, hello, Dark Shadow. Hi. I was just introducing the stream. I want to do a lot of VOD friendly content since most of my friends are streamers. But my goodness, hello, welcome in. Anyway, I'm good. How are you? I tell you, man, there are days when that's kind of all you can do. But it's good to see you. I was just filling everyone in that a lot of my friends are also streamers who don't always have the chance to watch these broadcasts live. So these are some VOD friendly streams that I'm making for them. A lot of them are variety streamers who either haven't played Starfield or are on the fence about whether or not they want to start playing it. So a lot of this like early game cozy main quest stuff is for them. And also just for any other viewers who would like to come and check things out. It's good to have you here. This is the most atrocious thing I think I've ever flown. But I spent some time today just making it slightly more quest friendly. I'm broke. I'm dead freaking broke. I have a little over 7,000 credits. So for me to continue upgrading and maintaining this, I need to upgrade certain skills to help me with that. I need a lot of money. In the meantime, we're just gonna get right back into it. Where we left off the last time I was doing main quest. Shut up, Sarah. Where we left off the last time I was doing the main quest stuff is we were about to go into a. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We were about to go into a huge battle. And I think at the time I was like level 3 and just really worried that I was going to make it through. I spent some time just kind of doing stuff on the side. So I'm much more prepared to go into this. Ugh. So we're only on like the second or third part of the initial main quest where we started. We opened on a planet called Vectera, and we were. I started off as a miner with Argos Mining, and I touched a pretty rock and it did weird shit. I saw lights and music and I passed out. And then when I woke up, my boss was like, "Hey, so our client wants to talk to you and his ship is landing now." We speak to the client and we're immediately attacked by pirates. After which he's like, "So, yeah, I'm going to stay here. I need you to take the shiny rock to my boss or my friends or whatever, and here, just take my ship and my robot and go on about your day." And I'm like, what the hell? And I've played this game several times, so I know what's going on. But that's, just to kind of catch people up to speed. So I stop in at this base called Constellations, beautiful library. Speak to a pretentious woman with a transatlantic British accent. And she's like, "Well, you're part of our group now." And I'm like, "Listen, lady, I didn't sign up for this. But, for the sake of the main quest, I kind of have to roll with her anyway." And anyway, so that's where we are now. We have a lead on another shiny rock, and we're going to go get it. But first, we have to find out about this guy who touched the shiny rock first, and he's probably out there in trouble, and of course he is. So we are on a rescue mission now. We're gonna go find the guy. We're gonna save him. We're gonna get the shiny rock, and we're gonna go about with this whole main quest thing. But hopefully, that's enough detail. So without further ado, let's get to it. Do I have enough ammo? God, I hope I do. And this game is seriously very fun. Oh, I have nothing in my engines, that's why. Give me a second. I'm not used to having to reallocate pips. There we go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I only started streaming like less than a month ago. And I've had a lot of good friends who also stream who, without knowing it, mentored me through the process of starting up as a streamer. I am probably not going to need all these weapons. Put a little more juice into engines. Part of the story behind this Vanilla No Mods Suffer Run is I was going to do it anyway when I celebrated 100 subscribers. And then a friend of mine who's a streamer is like, "I'm trying to follow what the hell you're doing, and I can't, because on my other character, I'm like level 300 something, buff as hell, modded to the stones and back." And I'm like, you know what? I was going to do a Suffer Run anyway, just main quest villain, no mods, because I want the achievements. I haven't done that yet. I'm like, why don't I just start early? Why don't I just start the Suffer Run early, since I'm going to do it anyway? And this is a really good way to introduce people to the main quest content. So that's Sarah Morgan. I absolutely despise her.
2 steps in and
Yeah, shut up, lady. Did we loot I thought there was a body there to loot.
Looks like
I miss looting those. She will not shut up. And I dislike her because she is pretentious and judgmental. And hi, Allie, welcome in. What is going? Why is my? Hang on. Give me a sec. I've got a battery issue here. I think somehow. Nope. Okay. I don't know how, but a cord got wonky. Okay. Anyway, what is going? Shut up, Windows. I don't care. Hey, Reaper. Welcome in. Anyway, so don't like Sarah. She's just. She's pretentious and judgmental and kind of prejudiced. And I don't like her. But I was suffering running with her because I was waiting for my other streamer to tap in and watch the stream. But now I'm making these VOD friendly. So my friends who are also streamers can still get a load of the main quest stuff without having to be physically here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay. Oh goodness. Briar's also tired, man. Uh, so on a normal day, finding all this loot would be a big deal, but at level 31 now, it's a little less of a big deal. But I collect coffee cups, and there are coffee cups in this bitch. God damn it, Sarah. Could you, like, get out of my fucking hell? I will shoot you again. Get out of my way. It's the other reason why we hate them. The companions in this game have zero sense of self-preservation and will jump directly into your line of fire no matter what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna get cucumbered for a lot of this. My settings are optimized for XP, which means I have reduced carry capacity and I can only access my cargo inside the ship. And right now I am already just like 7 little items away from being completely cucumbered again. But that's okay. We have a trick for working around it. But I'm just gonna suffer for as long as I can. Oh, right. Okay. So here we are. As we head in here, there's already gonna be a fight a brewing. And we're just gonna course on through. We're gonna take all these fuckers out. And we'll loot the place after I've managed to wipe them all out. Hey! Die! I really don't have enough ammo for this. Can you? Yeah, thank you. Look me. Your finest death, if you will. So we will come back through and loot all of this before we progress to the next stage. Ah! Listen, motherfucker. I did not come here to play around. Excuse me. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, hello. Pardon me. Death. Hello. Die. Okay, 3 left. Already really overloaded. Ah! Die. Thank you. You too. Die. Thank you. 2 more? Where are they? Up here, somewhere else. No, okay. So the way that these little kind of like dungeons are usually laid out. Oh God, somebody opened a door. Well, okay. The way they are usually laid out is that door would have been shut until I was ready to go through it, and that would have given me time to kind of come back through here, do all the looting. Okay. You can see all those little red pips on my compass. That's all the people who are very aware of my presence and very pissed off. Okay. This one, right. Now, the looting commences.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, shut up,
I'll
Sarah.
sell some of your junk.
This isn't about you. I will shoot you so many times. I cannot wait to get rid of you. Once we wrap up this little part where she's locked in as my companion, then I'll probably give her a nice skimpy bathing suit and send her to live on an ice planet with like no shelter. So with my hand scanner here, it highlights things that are interactable. Most of them are junk. Some of them are things that we're going to need. Books are always a good thing to collect. They become important later. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm literally stuck on a wall. Well done, Briar. Proud of you. This method of looting, I really picked up in the early stages of playing Fallout 76, where selling junk was the best way to earn money early game. My partner was always like, "My God, you see everything." I'm like, yes, I do. Nobody could clear a place out of all of the useful junk faster than I could. Sarah, I will shoot you. Ad break is going to start in a little bit, but after that, if you have any questions at all about the game or anything else, please by all means. That security helmet that I picked up, also important. So later on, there's a quest where it's helpful to have a security outfit. So that helmet there, and then the actual like security suit will turn up a little later. Oh, credits. Money. Ooh, coffee cup. On one of my other playthroughs, I managed to like I think at least 8 coffee cups just from this place alone. Okay. Got you. Ah, yes. All the coffee cups. All your mugs are belong to us. That's where we come in. Loot. Merrily we loot along, loot along, loot along. Merrily we loot along until we can't catch our breath. Sarah, fuck's sake, get out of my way. I'm so damn happy to get rid of her. Ooh, hello. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, thank you. Ooh, good stuff. Ammo, cola, some wine. There's just. Why is there cereal in the bathroom sink? I have no idea. We don't question it. Okay. Is that room? Okay. All right. Grab all of this stuff. See if there's anything back here. Ah, score. Gimme. Oh.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I will shoot you. Ms. Morgan the Pretentious, the only thing weighing me down right now is you. Oh shit. I wasn't supposed to go through there yet. Whoops. That's okay. Sarah's got it. She'll do great. She'll be fine.
This is gonna end badly for you.
That's it. You get him, Sarah. You got this. Okay. We're gonna hunker down here for just a sec. And this is my trick for dealing with the whole looting situation. Now that we've collected that extra XP, we're going to come into game settings, switch that to anywhere, pop into our cargo hold, and just unload. Five. Nice. Yeah. I'm also very clearly at the none of your gear matches stage of early game. Let's go. No, no. Here we are. Maybe. Hey Dave, welcome in. Good to see you. Ah, the battle music kicks in. The game is letting me know it's about to get real. Ah! 300 bullets. I'll get through this. Hey! Guess what? Die. Go. Yes, let's get that shotgun certification. We got one over here. Where are you? Way the hell back here? What the hell, bro? Anyone die proper with the group? Shameful. Looks like we have one left. We're just coffee cup. Gimme. Money! Almost as good as coffee cups. Okay. Quickly come through here, make sure we didn't miss anything. Back. Sorry, I get really bad stick drift, so I have a tendency to overshoot.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I heard it. Whatever. There we go. Last one. Oh, I just, yeah, perfect. There we go. Hi. Thank you. Appreciate it. Haha, and now looting. So the reason we're here is our next clue on where our friend is right here. So when I pick this up, it's going to make a lot of noise.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up
Why
my
are you
ship,
bothering
and I'm
to
heading
carry
to
all
Neptune.
that junk?
Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him.
It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Never noticed this door before. Okay. Right. And again, if you are here because you are new to the game or haven't decided if you want to play yet, once you kind of come through this back way, you're looking for this orange door right here. Just gonna take a quick scan for coffee cups before we go in. Yeah. Ducky. Because, like most games of this sort, the end of every dungeon is a boss loot box. This one is right here. There's one other thing I need to find super quick while I'm back here. I thought it was there. Okay, yeah, I think it's through this way. So that's our exit. I'm a little turned around, trying to find what I'm looking for. That's okay. It's coffee mug. I think it's because I went down. Aha, here we go. All right, so from this main area where you pick up that slate, if you come straight through here, and where is it? There it is. That is the security uniform that goes with the hat that we picked up, as well as other various lootables. Most of these weapons are useless, but they sell for a not too undecent amount. All right, we should be good to go. Now, another common thing with these dungeons is where we started and we looped all the way through to this back room. They always have like a quick release back exit, inaccessible from the front of the dungeon, but it'll put us right at the starting point. Now we get to probably stow some more of this gear I don't have a lot of cargo space on this junker.
Let
I grabbed it mostly because I would be able to modify it at an early stage that it could help me like um, do some space battles. So it's not optimized for hauling. It is optimized for um, shooting things and allowing me to steal them. You know, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever had a ship optimized for taking out and stealing other ships at this stage. It's good to know. Okay. These bridges are okay. They're spacious, but I hate the fact that the entry point is a ladder. I have stolen enough ships to know that this ladder right here is a fucking death trap. So when I get a chance to swap out to a different cockpit, I will. I dislike these. I dislike that ladder. There's a really great mod that has a one-of-a-kind version of these where the opening is towards the back. Fucking love that mod. What was grunt? Why did you grunt? I don't care. Like, sorry, I just remembered. I don't care. Go. This thing is only slightly less of a Frankenstein than my last ship. What is up, sir? Are you okay?
Did you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Yeah.
That's it.
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Everyone ready? More shooty. And... Yep, okay. Hi! Friends, your in-flight meal is hot lead. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Dialogue time. I will not be talking over the dialogue, but I will be voicing my own lines.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Oh, we have the option of it'll be better in our hands, or I'm going to grow on behalf of scientists everywhere. Then you're going to hand over the artifact. The artifact is the shiny rock.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
I have things for you.
I don't care. Why is she grunting like she's in pain? I don't care. I really should upgrade that reactor as soon as I can.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
So again, if you're new here, if you missed the first video where we did cozy main stash or main quest stuff, we're about to head back to the lodge. That's where constellation groups operate out of, and they have this fancy little place to display their shiny rock collection.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Fine, if it will shut you up.
Back to the lodge, shall we? I do. You must have read my mind.
It's not reading
Bye
your
for now.
mind if you don't shut up about it every 30 seconds.
You're back.
I hope you are satisfied
We
with
have
the
it.
quarters available
Go
to
ahead.
you.
Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
I expected champagne. Also, hi Drew, welcome in. I do a thing where I don't talk over dialogue, because just so that people don't miss out on what's going on. I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, How would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Hell to the fuck no. I work better alone, Sarah.
So that's what it feels like. This is 20 years of karma coming back to me. Fine, but I'm not wasting you. Let's talk about more artifacts. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
I'm not even gonna.
Until
Sorry.
later.
Bye-bye. Ugh. Alright. So we will be wandering back through here to grab Sam in a bit. But first, we need to do inventory maintenance. Oh. Let's do this first. So I'm just pulling out all the things that I stashed on the ship, and I'll be storing them in various places. Some of the stuff's junk, obviously. Look at them. 7. It's not my best run. I've gotten as many as 8, I think. A lot of this I probably should have left in there. Whoops. It's alright, I'm just going to be fat for a little bit. That's fine. Just easier to get rid of it all this way. But for the next little bit, since we don't have to worry about the XP bonus, here's what we will do. We'll come back into the settings. Switch the ship back to just inside. And put our carry weight limit to greatly increased. And there we go. Not even halfway full. This is an unlimited storage box that's in the basement around a lot of crafting tables. So this is a good place to store your resources, because that's where all the crafting happens. There's another unlimited storage box upstairs in my room. That's where I'm going to drop off a lot of the things that I'm just collecting for later use. Oh, Drew, you haven't? This is Starfield. It's my absolute most favoritist game of all time. And I recently had the absolute joy of running into a lot of other Starfield players. And sort of within our friend group of Starfield streamers, they pretty much had like the full clock covered. DH was kind of streaming during the day. Reaver would stream in the evenings, and then the Angry Mechanic would stream kind of at night. And Angry is the only one who actually kept to his schedule. So the 2 nights that he took off, Sunday and Monday, I was lamenting. I was like, my goodness, what am I going to do? There's nobody streaming Starfield TV at that time. However, will I survive? And then I realized, I could just be the streamer I want to see. And that's what nailed it. It was a rough start at first. My setup is not optimized for this at all. But through the generous donation of my best friend, I was able to afford a slightly more stable streaming connection. I say slightly because it's not the greatest. And as far as like my path to affiliate, all of that stuff, I don't know if you remember your path to affiliate days, but remember you had to get like 50 followers and stream for 7 days and all of that. The Starfield community is so tight that they crushed the affiliate requirements in a single night. All I had to do was stream for 7 days, and I made affiliate. The rest of it was all them. All right. We'll handle the rest of this inventory maintenance on our way out. First, I'm going to take a quick nap so I could heal. So, Drew, if you've never heard of it, Starfield comes from Bethesda. And so it is, it definitely has its flaws. Those of us who play it, though, fucking love the hell out of it, regardless of its flaws. But it's Bethesda. Starfield is quite possibly the most Bethesda thing that has ever Bethesda in the entire history of Bethesda. So if you're familiar with titles like the Fallout series or the Elder Scrolls like Skyrim, Starfield is Fallout in space, but with Skyrim superpowers.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
And then to actually go ahead and go into a little bit more detail on why this game is so awesome. You know how most single-player role-play games, at the end of the main quest, that's it. It's just kind of done. It's kind of over. You might clean up with some side quests or stuff like that, but after that, it's pretty much over. And if you want to do things like experience different choices, different romances, different factions, you have to start over the whole thing as a level nobody and struggle until you're just strong enough to survive. And then it's, end of the main quest and it's done again. The biggest difference between Starfield and other games is the end of the main quest is literally just the beginning of the adventure. And we'll get through it. We'll go through all of it. You'll find out why. Chat, no spoilers. But Starfield is different. The end of the main quest is only the start of the journey. We're going to talk to Sam Coe. He's over here. He's chatting with his kidlet. Some of the dialogue lines for getting to know Sam Coe are actually pretty funny, so I'm going to be going through those.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Speaking of family, are you two related?
No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
All right. That's my one.
And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Glad to see someone so young taking an interest in space.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
A compliment from little Cora. It's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it's in Freestar Collector space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Okay. And we will get back into that in a few minutes. Briar needs a bio. Alright, we're almost back. I'm just getting comfy. So where we are in the story now is when we were running with Sarah, we were introduced to one of the factions, the United Colonies. And it's interesting because Sarah and Sam, pretty much your first two available companions in the game. There was a colony war at one point, and the Free Star Collective and the United Colonies were enemies. And so these two are our ex United Colonies Marine and our ex Free Star Ranger are basically best buds down here. There are two other recruitable companions. We met Barrett on our way in. Barrett is loosely connected to another faction, the Pirates. I say loosely, but. And then there's Andreja, who seemingly has no connection to much up front, but all of that becomes clear much later on. Andreja is bae. I have married her more times than I can count. And I have mods on my other playthrough where I can kind of like improve certain things about her that will be glaringly obvious pretty quickly that she needed a lot of overhaul work. So as we head out to Aquila City, we'll be introduced to and receive another attempted recruitment by the second faction. Before I do that, though, I'm just gonna stop by a few stores, sell some crap, stock off on ammo, that kind of thing. And go headlong into polls, apparently.
That's his computer expertise.
Yes. But I mean, that's the plot though, right? Isn't that basically that's what it is, man. You start one of these things and as level nobody, everybody's gonna want a piece of you. That's Bethesda Core. You are thrown into the action before you even remember your name. I also quick save before and after every loading screen because that's one of the buggy parts of this game. Is loading screens have a tendency to like. All right, thank you so much again for stopping by, Dark Shadow. All my love to you, my friend. Thank you.
I'm sure you already
It
know
was
there's
lovely
no
meeting you as well.
one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms. You know, just by walking through that door, I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Okay, and remind me again, what ammo do I need? I have not used that. I'm probably going to sell it. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of this guy with his caseless shotgun shells. I've got enough 43 Ultra Mag. I suppose I should pick up some 7mm. Okay, so we are caseless. 7mm. Okay, caseless and 7mm. Got it. Or 7.5. Derp. Do you have anything better than what I'm currently running? Not so much. Definitely not. Okay. It's always worth it to check. Like, seriously, why make it an epic legendary if it's only going to do 14 damage? Just doesn't make any sense. And knowers know why I'm hoping to come across a hard target at some point.
Been up there, huh? Space?
Gone the wrong way. I think I did. Nope, I should be fine. And it can take a little bit to learn your way around a place like New Atlantis. New Atlantis is your more high-end kind of area. Aquila City will have a much more Old West vibe. And eventually we'll hit the City of Neon, which is just pure friggin' cyberpunk, and I love it there. Neon is my home.
An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target. This newest We're hiring if you're interested. Ask him.
Pretty much, Johnny Brown, that's exactly right. It has like the gritty underbelly, it has the subway system.
No lawyering. Can't say I'll have what you need. Ain't much. But take a look.
Would you
stop by anytime?
Release. Thank you.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
The Trade Authority has access to goods. Of course, of course.
Oh, I should have put those away. It's actually not a bad outfit. I was wearing that for a little bit. Oh, crap. More things I should have put away. Yeah, I should handle that. Okay.
pleasure dealing with you.
Uh-huh. And then while we're here, won't need it now, but I might need it later.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just
Yes, please. By all means. Ooh, hell yeah.
say.
We'll take care of that delivery run on our way to Aquila. Those mission boards are a great way to just make a little decent money in the game.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I know, Auntie Belle. It's the same thing here. I think last year in Minnesota, we actually didn't get snow until the first day of spring. And like that's Minnesota weather in a nutshell. It's the first day of spring. Winter comes crashing through the wall like the freaking Kool-Aid man. And it's like, sorry I'm late. My alarm didn't go off. Falls in the back seat. He's drunk and he smells like pumpkin spice. Sorry, I'm trying not to run into walls and watching chat at the same time. It's just not always a compatible set of activities. Yeah. Nowhere's no. I like my chunks cap. Okay, so that is all in order. Now, without having to run all the way back to the spaceport, I can pop a quick save here and just come into my missions list back. And if I just hit set course, it'll take me right to it. I can just land. A lot less running around. Crud, I forgot to do a thing though, son of a bitch. One sec. I need to reload that quick save. Yeah, when it doesn't give you enough time to sort of adjust, I really struggle with heat and humidity. Part of my condition. And so when it gets too warm, my body just does not respond well. So I'm known for, like, especially in the summers, I'll keep my air conditioner set to morgue. That's what we needed to do. Also, where are we on our sleepy boost? 13 minutes on it. Okay. Let's try that again. I was going to take another sip of my water because this stuff has caffeine in it. God, I need it right now. We have an ad starting in just a little bit. So when I land at Aquila City, I'm probably going to pause and wait for the ad to finish out. All right, we should have just enough time to get through Sam's dialogue.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Fuck's sake, Sam, buy me a drink first. Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find this empty nest and then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
I do have a little bit of Hippolyta on me. I only have one Paramore, so I'm saving it. Hippolyta is something that sort of increases your speech and persuasion chances. And dang it, I should have. I know. I also forgot something else, but we'll muddle through. I'm just gonna pause here. I wish I could just run the ad early. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I can snooze it, but I can't just say, "Hey, can you just do it now?" Yeah, Honeybell, cold is actually better for me. Most of my deal is inflammation, so heat, humidity really causes me to puff up. Yeah, I know I can do that, Drew. I've got it set to about the minimum that I'm comfortable with. I just wish that, so that I didn't have to sit here and wait for a minute for the ad to start. Because I want to have you guys, not get bogged down by an ad while I'm doing this next part, but it's going to roll in 48 seconds. We'll get through it. I'm so glad you're here, Drew. All right, 5 seconds. Okay. Are we back? Oh, Honeywell, I envy you. They haven't found anything to help me with my stuff. All right. Here we go. So there's going to be a couple of instances coming up where I'm going to need... Oh. Okay. Now I think I understand how that works. I'm basically just kind of watching my Twitch from the back end, like the creator dashboard. And it's not always, it's like your ad break is going to start, and then I think it started, and then I start talking again, and then it's like your ad break has started. It's like, okay. But now I understand. That's what that little 1 minute box is. That's like, I don't know. It's confusing. Someday, I hope I'll be able to get the right kind of equipment where I could run something like OBS or Stream Elements or something. That day is not today. Okay. So as I was saying, but a couple things coming up where hitting that persuasion check is going to be helpful. That's why I quick slided that little drug.
Keylor City.
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
If people are in danger, then I want to help.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
That's the plan, Sam. I'm about to get super snarky, just so you know.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Keylor City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Sounds like they got the drop on you pretty good. Embarrassing.
Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
You in the bank.
For some people, Sam is bae. Like they're really into that rugged vibe. I'm not. Ugh, not my type. Not my type. There was something else I was gonna say real quick. Oh yeah. For anyone who doesn't know Drew, he also streams. Fantastic guy. Company CEO extraordinaire. Drew, I added something just earlier today. I don't know if it works, and if you wouldn't mind testing it for me, there might be a channel point redeem to give yourself an auto shout out. No, okay. I just looked. It's not there. Goodness. Yeah, I don't know how to set any of that stuff up. All right. Let's get to it.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Jack.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Persuade. I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Don't you just want to get out of there?
Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place.
If nothing else, I'm your ticket out of that bank.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
I'm sure you'd rather be somewhere else than stuck in that bank.
We're staying as long as it takes.
Not false.
Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
All right, I'm going to back out. I'm pretty sure that I could have done better at that. Besides, there's more opportunities to be snarky to the marshal if you talk these guys down.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know. We've been in worse scrapes than this.
What?
We can handle being stuck in a bank.
Hmm.
Look, just calm down, okay? No need to get violent here.
There we go.
Ready to get out of here?
Got it that time.
Okay. I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Okay, so this is my opportunity to back out. Quick save again. Because there's a second round of speech checks.
Unless you want blood on your hands, you better give us what we want. We want to guarantee a safe path. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe. After that, we'll radio back. But if anybody follows us...
It could take you a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell. The Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Persuade. It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
What if your hostages have families? You really want to deprive the children of their parents?
Part of me just wants to be rid of these people.
Fuck.
But we need them right where they are.
You might as well let your prisoners go. If you think they're keeping you safe, but they're not.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Okay. Give up now, and you'll do some time, sure, but nowhere near as much as you would if a hostage dies.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
If you let the hostages go, I'm sure the marshal will show you some leniency.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
Surrender now before anyone gets hurt, and things will be a lot better for you.
Yeah, it would be a lot worse. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Cool. Thanks for your approval, Sam. So, just a note to anyone who's new to the game, hasn't played, if you're working on the social skill of persuasion, those first 2 skill checks are your path to maybe getting that second level unlocked. Ooh, snarky time! Yay, snarky!
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I won them over with my irresistible charm.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now their lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank.
Smashing. How about anything but?
See if we can get those maps.
We'll take it from you, baby.
Nice job.
It's okay. I just need everything.
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
This is a good area to work on leveling lockpicking if you need to. I already have.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Hey, Scion, how's it going? Sam, level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this.
We're going to the estate anyway. I'm going to find out.
You're not wrong.
We can't work together if you don't trust me.
I know, it's just... it's personal. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Thanks for opening up to me, Sam.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
Okay. So, point of note, that's your third one that you need to be able to level up the skill. So my next skill point, I will probably level up Persuasion. I'm mostly focused on combat right now, but I've got a lot. I need to get into starship design as well. It's really tough because you only get like one skill point to allocate per level. So because I don't necessarily need the rest of those skill checks to level up the skill right now, I'm probably going to deliberately fail the next series of skill checks so that I can piss Sam off a little bit.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective mine.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Kind of weird reaching out to them.
Can't remember if coming in here gets rid of a stalker.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into it.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Hey, good to see you. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
I could speak to him, make him see reason. The maps have to be somewhere. You distract him, I'll look around. He mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
We need those maps, Sam. She can help.
Damn it. Fine. Look, we'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
Oh, let's see. So we just head out to the spaceport to find her then, right? I always went the route of persuading Jacob before I found out just how much fun it was to piss Sam off by getting Cora involved.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? You got a report of a distress call.
Yes, Auntie Belle, exactly.
I see you wearing that neuro-amp. Don't try any of that spy.
Every breath here is a struggle.
Hey. Hey there. Need to make a quick getaway? Or is this a we're coming back for the better weapons kind of thing?
Cora, we need your help at the Coe estate.
Really?
Over my strong objections.
Works for me. Let's go.
You coming? Let's go. In the past, it was always a big deal to keep working on making the companions like you. I I don't so much give a shit no more. Exactly.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it. Again. I had to tell them to
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
Now that's the spirit. If only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the co-future looked.
Can we move this along?
But don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. The co-estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
Can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine. Hand them over.
Don't worry about me. Hanging out at the estate is great.
On develop the other theory is that Barrett is Cora's real dad.
You have what you wanted. Now off with you.
All right. Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Whatever it is, we can handle it. Don't say things like that. My anxiety is bad enough as it is.
We'll be fine. Just gotta take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Damn, I was hoping we were done with them.
Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
Don't have any more of my time. No waste with you.
You're just gonna point me towards the front? No, okay. I know there's a way through to, like...
retreat. Supposed to be some new age.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Hostile or no joke.
What end of this place? I might get turned around a little bit. Okay, so it's right down there. The stairway down, though. What the heck? That's a dead end. There we go.
Ugh, I hate instantly putting on the pounds like this.
I wonder if the clones are just escapees from the facility.
Down there, and they are no joke.
Oh, no, I don't need to do that no more. Like, what if all of the Korra and Korra clones are just Genghis Khan's illegitimate children? The reason I'm not doing any scanning or resource collecting is the achievement that I needed to do like 500 each of inorganic and organic resources. I managed that already. Took care of that last night. Now, I'm not going to go the direct route through there. Should be able to get sneaky and a little mean back here. It's just tricksy to find the correct entry point.
Oh, this is happening. Arms hit! Oh, we make a hell of a team.
Auntie Belle, sometimes the key is there, but it doesn't highlight. Or I'm sorry, god damn it. Alley cat. Fuck me. I'm sorry. Alley. Sometimes the key is there, but it doesn't highlight. That's happened to me a couple of times. It should be on the ground. Wait. Anti-unity. There shouldn't be a body. Well, you're talking about when you, wait, which brother? Are you talking about the shadow? Oh, his body isn't even disappearing. Oh, okay, now that just weird. Okay. That sounds way bugged. That sounds. I have no idea how to troubleshoot that because that is extra bugged. You could try deleting and reinstalling the mod, but I would actually recommend reaching out to the mod author. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. It should not be happening like that. Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely.
This is Shawgang territory. And they're usually not wanting to talk. Be ready.
Fuck. Done? Fuck me. Try to get a visual on the piece that I'm looking for back here. And I think I see it. Sorry I gotta go so slow. I'm at that stage where I've not really put a lot into my stealth yet. So for anyone who wants to have a little extra fun right here, this is the spot to do it.
You have no idea what you're up against. The mark's mine. Everyone, move up!
Thought you could hide, huh?
That's probably one of the most entertaining sounds. Just listening to their own turrets go off on them.
You wanna mess with me and my friend? Ah!
We're not friends, Sam.
Damn it! That hurts! Waste not, need not.
We'll pay for that!
Ooh, getting up there on my shotgun certification. Alright, well that's 2 skill points claimed. Where you at? Ugh. Yep. Bam! Oh, that's itchy. Okay. Since they're already agitated, might as well. Don't mind me, I hurt my ankle. No. Shouldn't be wasting so much ammo here. Plus, I need to work on my pistol cert.
This is my favorite part.
I can no longer detect any enemies.
Looks like things are getting interesting. Smugglers have been on their turf hard, so let's not get too careless.
I can empathize so much with that, Allie. You know the troubles that I have had.
Cave like this should be swarming with Ashta. I don't put one paw in here. Makes me nervous.
Not
Dead!
Dead!
Really? Stupid reload.
Come back here!
Back in this area, there is a key. There it is. There's also an extra digipick.
Never mess with a code.
Because there's a contraband right there that you can sell for not too an indecent amount. Asher Tamer is one of the named weapons in the game. You know what? Might as well since we're here. Yeah, those will sell for a nice amount. Alright. Man, this guy's just gotta be difficult. You should be dying. Thank you. Yeah. On it. Thanks.
Huh? What was that?
Clearly screams of terror, Sam. You're not paying attention? Not even gonna worry about that one that's behind us. We're on our way to pick up the next shiny rock. Since this is a first touch, we're gonna get a repeat of those, like the sound and music visions. We're gonna pass out. Sam's gonna be all concerned. It's gonna be all like gruff and concerned at the same time. Hi, Savage sweetie. How are you, my darling? Chat, I have not figured out the whole shout out thing yet, but Savage is my sister from another mister. She is one of my lovely mods, and we love her here. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going.
Uh-huh.
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. Guess we're done.
Way done. Now, yeah, this is my suffer run. I wanted to get 100% in the achievements. Okay, so protocol is that I'm going to have a nice, long conversation with the Shawgane leader as we exit the cave. I realize it really kind of goes against business, but I'm just going to shoot her in the head. All right? I'm just going to snipe her right between the eyes. Because it's a lot of unnecessary words. The words are basically just going to be, they're going to say something about how the artifact in the cave, like the energy waves coming off of it, were what was keeping the main beasties of the area away. And now that I've taken the artifact, the Asha are going to attack, and then you have to do this whole thing where the same people you just put a whole bunch of effort into killing, you then have to turn around and save. I'm sorry, doesn't track. Bullet between the eyes. Okay, she usually goes down a lot faster than that. Whoops.
Damn it! Just shoot everything!
I'm making this look easy.
Listen, on my other character, it was a one-shot. I'm not used to her being this beefy. Okay. That's an optional to kill the Ash chat. Well, I need to work on my pistol suit anyway. Otherwise, I would normally just right between the eyes and then I'm out of here. Why are you stuck in here, buddy? Alright, good to go. We can return to the lodge. Once we are away from combat. Sorry, my aim sucks.
Time to tango.
You're done.
What the heck? We good, Sam? Can we get out of here? I can't fast travel because I'm fat. Also, chat, I'm pretty sure Reaper's going to be going on in about an hour and 15 minutes. I've got a lot left in me. I don't think he's going to mind if I keep streaming. But if you want to go hang with Reaper, you are more than welcome.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
I'm mostly just doing this so that my non-Starfield peeps can get some main quest content. But Reaper's always a good time if you want to go hang with him. Now my regularly scheduled nights, the ones that Angry takes off, Showcase Sunday, more than likely going to be tackling the Veil on my other character. And then main quest Monday, we'll be back to Jack and trying to power through as much of the main as we can. Those achievements that I need are all Shattered Space, and I wouldn't mind being just a little bit more OP before I do that. So I'm perfectly comfortable finishing the main and just doing Shattered Space after. Because a big part of this, the showcasing of what the main is about is actually the dialogue options and how they change. Yeah, Ellie, not for another hour yet. Thank you, Scion. Yeah, Showcase Sunday and Main Quest Monday. That's... No, I was just giving you a heads up that I'm expecting him to be on in about an hour or so. Might as well see if I can unload a little gear on the way out. Maybe if I'm lucky, Laredo Lady will have a hard target.
Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
What? Can... Door, please. Just smack me right in the face, why don't you? Dick.
There's not enough to do around here.
I'm pleased you chose to visit. Here's what I have in stock right now.
What was I stocking up on? There's caseless and that. I know. Or at least, no, that's when I was using my other weapon. Okay. Heard the tombstones aren't too bad, but it still seems really low damage right now. Alright. What? What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, alright. Let's sort by value. To retrieve your blood, lady.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
There's another gun shop here where I can get rid, as well as general goods where I can dump some of that armor and gear.
Sure, Laredo. Just so you know.
Oh, look at you. Long barrel and a reflex sight. Okay, so my other scoped weapon is the Prime at 88. Yeah, damage is not going to be enough, especially not with where I'm going. Really? Lady, you ran out of money fast. Holy crap.
I get called on one more drunken disorder.
I get all kinds. Everyone needs supply. Feel free to look around.
Ugh. We hang on to that one because it's a named weapon. God, did I pick up any other, like, junk crap? That's a lot. Really? Wow, alright. Oh. Good thing I reminded myself about that. I hate being just like 1 pound over.
He used to be an actuary. Now,
And then this monstrosity, I can't wait to get in there and rip her apart, put her back together. A nose like a platypus. I didn't have any on me, Scion. I have food healing turned off, so I haven't been hanging on to the food at all.
Home sweet home.
But seriously, though. Look at her. She literally does look like I'm going to rename her the platypus. So before we head back to civilized face, I'm going to pop in right here, sell that contraband. Oh, and if you're new here, you get to hear me get unnecessarily lusty after the trade authority guy. Seriously, when you see Marcel, those lips mean business. Those lips have done things. Marcel's lips have made people tingle in places they didn't know they had nerve endings.
Hey, Dad, want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
100% understandable.
Carry a copy with me.
And how you doing, Mr. Smash?
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Was there something you... Good to see you.
Stop it. Bro, don't look at me like that.
I hope we have what you need.
Uh-huh. Hello, beautiful. God, if I could just get you... Ugh. So frustrating. So one thing I regret about not having Darkstar right now is these weapons are trash. Really? Don't mind me, we gotta park it for a little bit.
Surprising, isn't it?
Shag, dude,
Out
not here for
here
you.
on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet.
So how you doing, Smash? Welcome in. Yes. And that's amazing. So, chat, if you haven't already, Smash is new to the family. And we should really show Smash some love. Did I
really
follow
think
you? I
this
can't
place
remember if
would
I
see a
ever
bit
followed
more
you or not.
action.
Let me see if I can do that without killing everything. Okay, yep, I dropped you a follow. Smash is almost at affiliate, man. Let's help him get it. Smash, I think I mentioned this beautiful community crushed affiliate for me in the first night. All I had to do was stream for like 7 days, and then it was done. I was fully monetized and ready to fly. At the Starfield community, we're small, but we're freaking tight. We take care of each other. We're all trauma bonded by loving a game that everybody else seems to hate.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my message is too access.
If there's anything I can do for you, certainly.
Okay, that should cover us. If I'm being honest, it's not too fantastic. I started roughly, I want to say about a month ago, and they don't do payouts until you hit at least $50, and they generate their payouts once a month. So for me to actually collect any of the monetization, um, yeah, see, angry nose. Um, sorry, brain. Come back, brain. Right now, the last I checked, I've got a little over 100 racked up. Most of that came from subs and gifted subs. Uh, I think ad revenue in about a month, I've maybe grabbed $1 or $2 in ad revenue. Most of your money's going to come from subs. Yes, it does. Yes. Angry's probably a better person to ask about this. Angry's been monetized a lot longer than I have.
Time.
Not my day.
Okay, I'm not sure what's up with these guys, but they are really grunty when they get back to the ship. Never had them so whiny. And I've been playing this game a while.
Hey.
I'll be right there.
Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Just gonna drop a few things off. Why, I am unnecessarily fat. What is going on?
I hope you are satisfied with the
Now, when we
quarters
finish with
available
all
to
this,
you.
he's gonna ask if he can keep traveling with me, and I'm gonna be like, nah.
Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Fuck off.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
I asked Mateo if we could get a friend for Vasco. He said maybe, but I'm pretty sure he was just saying it.
That's absolutely
You need something?
something I would agree to, Angry. Alright. Let's save Bay for last. I don't have enough posts for Lynn anymore. Fuck. They'll be fine. So we've met two of our potential companions. We've met Sarah and Sam. Barrett is the one we ran into when we first came out of the mine. This is our old job site. So when we first came out of this mine, we met Barrett for the first time, and he has since gone missing. So we're gonna try to figure out what's gone on with our guy.
Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
I'm using my one of my traits, the empath skill, or trait rather. I sense their loss hit you even harder than you realized. You cared about them.
You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, that the credits are what matter. But it's people doing the job, not machines. You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work, give you a little distance if things go wrong. But you want them to win. Every boss does. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
That doesn't sound good.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
It was going so well until that part.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
I need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
You know, I have enough room on the ship, though. I can just run with Heller and Lynn tagging along for a bit until I have an outpost thrown down for them. Noodle! Hey! Welcome in! Everyone, Noodle is yet another new member of the family. Please, please go give Noodle a follow if you haven't already. Noodle is worth it. Noodle, how close are you to affiliate, bud? You know what? That is pretty much where it starts. But you got this, friend, okay? Sometimes it can take a little bit to gain traction. Ah! Button. Oh, it's probably not obvious what I'm doing right now. These suckers, these emergency power cells, have a tendency to come in handy everywhere. At any opportunity, waste no time picking up as many of those as you can carry. Oh, hey. No, that's not what I was looking for. I vaguely remember that there was something else back here. I think there's a magazine somewhere in here. Yeah. I vaguely recall kind of living area, like some bedrooms. I think the magazine is in there. I really want to know what's on that sandwich. Those are the showers. Nope, I'm tripping. Okay. Oh, when you first wake up after getting knocked out, this is the auto docs that is working on you. Oh, Cyan, you can tell me. It's fine. I usually have them memorized, but, you know, I'm derpy today. Oh, the other cop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had a matching spacesuit for all of 5 seconds. And now I'm running around in this monstrosity. Look at this. Pieces from 3 different collections. Okay. I remembered bedrooms, I just don't know why I thought it was the other side. I'm also just scouring for anything else of use. And I'll swap out my cutter for this one. Heller's cutter does exactly 1 point more damage. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. At least I think so, if I remember correctly. Because there's Heller's cutter, it does... Oh, no, it doesn't. It's just rare. It's the plus 20 damage against robots. That's the difference. And I'm going to repaint this one so it's got the old Mars skin as well. That's industrial. No, the old Mars skin, I don't know where I picked up the ability to do that, but that's new to me. But any of the deep mining equipment, Deimos equipment, cutters, they can all do the old Mars skin. I don't know how the hell. But I don't complain. Yeah, but I don't have creations active right now. Did I don't think, okay, but Anchor, I've never bought the game. I play on Game Pass. Notice how slickly they blended that in there. Let me close this up again. Where's the door? Door, please. Like, if you're not focused with your flashlight at exactly the right angle, you miss that there's a door right there. There she is. Trackers Prime 05. People in danger, my new boss could be hung from the rafters somewhere, and I'm just like, ooh, a space undersuit. Do they have any coffee cups? Never noticed there was a UC Navy hat right there. Music, please. Why are you getting so uppity? It's just extra excited right now. Like, hello? We're not doing anything special. We're just looting. Let's see. I don't remember if there were any more up here. Thought there was another one up on a shelf somewhere. Sion, you are not wrong. Okay. So this is why we were picking up all those emergency power cells. I think we picked up 6 or 7. We only used 3.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
I always found listening to that whole recording a little bit amusing. Alright, Lynn, you're gonna be bunking it on my ship for a little bit. Hope you're cool with that.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Noodle, that's great. Did you get the teleport rings? I knew it. You care about them. You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Resident Mod Maven strikes again. Hey, got you.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
Sorry about that. Accidentally unplugged my headset for a second there. You're just the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come with me.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Travel to Prax? I don't remember oh, wait, Prax. Sorry. Derpa 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 derp. What the hell is my ship? Oh, other landing pad? Because it's a big fucker? What the hell? Why is my ship way the hell down there? I've never had one before. Really? I don't have fall damage disabled. Got it, Scion. What? Learn this playing Fallout. Go sideways down mountains. I mean, you're right. I should save anyway. Yes, for people who play on PC, F5 is a lifesaver. Yeah, because I have to stop to push the button. Kinda? I play on xCloud using a freaking Chromebook. Yeah, see this, okay, you gotta understand, this isn't PC or console, it's literally the cloud. So the F5 key doesn't work regardless. You can't download software on a Chromebook. I don't have access to things like OBS or Streamlabs. Appreciate you saying that, Scion. Really It's just that your girl is dirt fucking poor and on a poverty budget. And is kind of sensitive about it sometimes. Yeah, really, I'm not special. I'm just impoverished. For a really long time, it didn't work. I was really struggling for a while. But the third party, like browser based version of Streamlabs, something called Talk Studio, and it's really choppy if you don't pay for at least the lowest tier of what it would take to make it not choppy. It was a very, very generous donation from my best friend that I was able to cover the first month of that like subscription service. So it's a lot smoother now than it used to be. Hello? Come hither. Come here. Yep. It still gets real laggy and choppy some days, but since I set up the Surface to monitor chat instead of using my TV, it's been going a bit smoother.
Let's get out of here! From the over our head! Told you to keep your head down!
The ship is worth absolutely less than trash, but it's just nice having an extra slot to build on. Look, I sworn there was a third body. And credits. Ugh, this is another cockpit I just cannot handle. I am not claustrophobic, but even I think that is too tight of a squeeze. Not claustrophobic, maybe I'm just fat. The fact that I can barely even get back there to loot a body? What? Man! Screw you. Alright. That's fine. I get to have a little bit of fun anyway. Oh! So, nobody let me forget to stop at the den, please. This way. Thank you. I think Freestar ships don't offer me money anymore because I accidentally shot a few of them down. Is that where we're headed? I don't think it is. Ayo. Oh, Stroud Auckland, that's why. And another one? Jeebus. Yeah, exactly. I loaded in on a firefight. I aimed at the bad guys, and the next thing I knew, Sarah was pissed, and I had a bounty. Hello. Brilliant. Where did we say those skill points were going? I need to unlock starship design. Persuasion is ready for a rank up. Ooh, starship design. Not even a contest. Yep. This round, I honestly, like, I used to care so much about whether or not I angered them because I always wanted to do their loyalty missions. Nah, screw that. And whoever's on the chopping block is on the block. I don't care anymore. Oh, sorry, no spoilers. Yipes. Oh, reminders, anybody who didn't know, this coming Monday at 7 p.m. Central, we will be celebrating my, did I really not? I totally didn't. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Scion, I came to the very disturbing realization one day that if I... Oh yeah, but Scion, a lot of my chat is people who have never played this game. Most of the people who are coming into my channel are people who've only considered playing Starfield, but they've either not done it or they've been on the fence about it. Sorry, I'm fat again. Need to drop stuff off. It should be okay. I just, I'm trying to be as careful about preserving the gameplay experience for them. There's at least one person who was finally influenced to cross over into playing Starfield for the first time after watching my channel. I live for that shit, man. That makes me happy. I've been trying to convince her to play this game forever. But yeah, if I was gonna say, if I didn't know what I know about our dear sweet Shadow Man, just the vibe and that deep voice, I would be having some inappropriate thoughts. I'm just saying. Guys, keep an eye out for Reaper. He usually starts around in the next 10 minutes or so. And if you head on over, just let him know. I'm pretty much just recording VODs too for new players or on the fence players. See, this is the way I remember. I don't know what mod it is that turned this planet into something very lush and green on my other character. But I remember it being desolate and icy like this. Oh, you know, something else I've never done? I've never asked Heller to be my follower to go rescue Barrett. Ooh, this should be fun.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
You're on a lot of painkillers, but otherwise you're in surprisingly good health.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah, well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
1 second, folks. We're about to hit an ad. So, Heller, I'm with you, buddy. I'm right here.
What? Did you say something?
Tag! Hi, sweetie. Chat, this is Tag. He's my little dragon, or my big dragon papa. Big cuddly dragon chew on the tail papa. So Tag is a variety streamer, VTuber. Um, if anybody wants to, by all means, give Tag a
Oh,
follow. I
man.
know it's
I'm hearing
probably
things.
not quite the vibe that we're used
Or
to in the
maybe I'm
Starfield
not
community,
hearing
but
things.
Tag is good people. Tag is a sweetheart. Tag is one of the first people who ever made me feel safe on Twitch. And if you know anything about me, making me feel safe is not an easy thing to do. One moment, Taggy. Let me get through this. Let's see. Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Tag, is it one of those like giant smoked turkey legs that basically makes you look like you're eating in a medieval tavern?
Hey, were we talking?
Yes, I'm give me a minute. I'm checking in with my papa. Ooh, okay, cool. I don't talk over the dialogue because I'm letting people who haven't played this game kind of hear what's actually going on. And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
It's the finger gun thing that kills me every time. Skip to the end, Heller.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
The Crimson Fleet has him again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Of course, bud, I got you. Let's get you on your face first.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Okay, I'm gonna recruit him.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Hey.
Hey there. You can count on me.
This will be entertaining. All right. Thank you, sweetheart. Enjoy your lurkies. Tag, I hope you're having an amazing day.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Yeah, I empathize, Tag. I haven't been in a whole lot of pain lately, but you know, we've had a lot of the same struggles with pain and such. Now, okay. I should be unfat just enough to fast travel. But it's so good to see you, sweetheart.
Something with your name on it, boss.
Oh, alrighty. Also, if you're into this whole like angel number thing, you are my 123rd follower. And sequential numbers, when they pop up like that, they mean that you're on the right path. Tag is probably one other reason why I have the confidence to start streaming. Wait a second. I never noticed there was a trade authority ship, or... Hang on. Probably curious.
Trade Authority Star Station 34B is under attack. Do not attempt to dock. I repeat, Trade Authority...
Ooh! Fuck yeah! Let's get it! Slight detour. Where to go play? Noodle, ethics is a really fascinating subject to, and no spoilers, but you know the trolley problem? There's a ethical conundrum someplace in the game that is literally the trolley problem unless you know that there's a workaround. And I struggled with that over and over and over again. And then one day I was like, wait a minute, how do I solve this particular portal puzzle? And then just because I was looking for a solution on how to make it to the end of the maze, I came across this whole, so by the way, this is how you like avoid this whole problem. And I'm like, fuck me. Are you serious? This whole time I didn't have to choose? And I've seen other people post on Reddit like, what do you do? How do you cope with the morality of this choice? And people are like, bruh, just save both. I'm like, listen, sometimes we don't always know that's an option. So yeah, This game touches so many sweet spots. And ethics is one of those that I appreciate ethics. I wish more people did. I've got that neurodivergent, like, strong sense of justice thing. Oh, it's this one. Ooh. Buddy, I hope you're ready. We're gonna play.
Excuse me? Ah, God. Don't go any further.
I can help if you tell me what happened.
A couple of spacers docked and started shooting up the place, taking all the goods hostage until someone pays up. You wouldn't mind helping the Trade Authority out, would you? There's a locked safe in the warehouse. High-end goods. Container's got your name on it if you shoot a few spacers on your way in and out.
I'll get rid of them.
Good. Here's a key. Unlocks the safe in the warehouse. Watch out, it's 0G.
Hell yeah. Let's have some fun. Now, when I used this bad boy, I got knocked back every single time. I suppose... Let's get the Beowulf shot. Yeah, you know, I love it that people do actually think about ethics sometimes.
What about the others? Keep them here, on lookout. After we leave this hub, start setting up the explosives on the bridge. I don't want anyone getting the jump on us.
Okay, so that's our exit when we come through. This should be fun. I'm one of those people who does not hate fighting in 0G.
Time for a fight.
Yeah, fucker. Oh God, Heller, are you literally just fighting with a cutter right now,
It's
buddy?
always a good. Yeah, I can take some things off your hands.
Please the fuck do. Shit. What do I got? Coachman is not much better than, but it's better than a friggin' cutter. Alright, Case Shell, we got you. We got you, bud. And let's get you some med packs too. It's funny, I put zero effort into keeping Sarah from getting downed, but no, Heller's good guy. Him good people. All right, equip that, buddy, please.
See ya.
Good, 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 good. One sec. Alright. You gonna give me good, bud? Should we...
Hey, how's it going?
You know...
Okay, I'll take some things.
Yeah, let's just get you a little bit more set. decor has slightly more DR to it. All right,
That
fine.
everything?
Yeah, we're gonna go play. We're gonna go fuck some bitches up. Now, it's been forever and a day since I've been through here, so... Ah. Up we go.
Damn it. Oh, it's time.
I'm glad that's over.
Get some cover now! Light him up!
Take it! Take more! Die!
Where you at?
I get the feeling we're being followed.
You think? Yeah, I'm not hating this gun for this. Okay, that's our way out.
You want to finish this or what?
Hey!
Nothing to see here, huh?
Ugh. The only downside is the area. It's harder to loot. Oh!
Take this!
Take this.
And don't come back.
Okay, I fuck with having Heller backing me up. Got useless fighting skills, but you know what? I'm down. I highly doubt Heller's gonna judge me for choosing some things in this game. Wow, this layout is fun. Guessing we come through this way?
There you are!
Yeah, here I am. There you go. Ooh, hey! Ooh. I see what we need to do. Yeah? Uh-oh. Reload. And you're down. Okay. Got one left. Is that what that is? No, that's just the contents of the container that we're supposed to get to. I'm guessing this computer has something to do with it? Hey. Really? Eh. Couldn't hurt, right?
What the? Where'd they go?
Oh, and another day I would have been all over those. You know what? Ooh. No, I hate looting in 0J.
Die! Die!
Alright, let's retrieve the thingy. No direct passing. Okay. I feel like I came through here already. Yeah, I did. Okay. How get to thingy? Thingy on this level. Oh, maybe the big door that's marked exit? Brilliant. That's good, Tag. I'm so glad. People really underestimate how good food can improve your mental health.
Hey, you're going down.
Hmm.
This isn't happening.
Guarantee your loot's worthless, but you know what? What the hell? Okay, and then this is... Alright, just... Woo!
Rig 2 explodes. Let's go.
Hit the wrong switch. Bomb's gonna blow.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
That hurts!
One sec, I just got a text from the little. They're still the little, even though they're almost 22. They don't work tomorrow, so we finally have a day to pick up or like get caught up on stuff. All right, let's go. All right. How many? 3? 3's not bad.
Best you can do? Ha! Oh, mercy! I've had enough of this!
I always say that the voice actors must have had so much fun dying for this game. The death screams are just some of the best. Alright, last one. Where are you at?
You'd better run!
Oh, technically you're the boss. Why the hell are you running? Listen. That's inappropriate boss-like behavior. Alright, and the thingy is... Ooh! What do we got? We got... ammo. Digivic. Some crafting stuff. And a completely fucking useless gun. This is the loot? Really? Tag, I'm not even kidding you. That is like 90% of my channel. It's just me sharing how passionate I am about this game and influencing and infecting people with the desire to play it, whether for the first time or again. I, you know, I kind of fuck with the shock troop spacesuit a little bit. I'm hoping I can find a decent one of those because I like it. It's one of the least offensive suits in the game. Most are like the one I'm wearing, where it's basically I am a colorful Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. And chat Reaper is on, so anybody who prefers his content, feel free to bail.
Thanks for the help. I promise that safe is worth the effort.
You get that, Nav Noodle, whenever you do. I'm assuming if you need it, you're probably still working on homework and haven't had a chance to like go down yet.
Well, look at that. You actually made it back in one piece.
You're safe now. Or I got no problem taking out a couple of spacers.
I didn't doubt you for a moment. I sure lucked out when you came aboard. The Trade Authority owes you for this.
Cool. That was actually a lot of fun. Noodle. Hon, when do you get some rest?
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
Sure. I'm actually very curious. What do you give for gifts? Gimme. Here.
Hey, boss, check this out. I found something for you.
You really didn't have to do that.
Never hurts to curry a little favor with the boss. This seemed like the kind of thing that might come in handy.
I appreciate you making yourself useful.
The rest of the crew could learn a thing or two from me, huh? I'll give you a holler if I find anything else you might like.
Oh, cool. He gives, like, resources. Alright, Heller is actually giving me, like, big golden retriever energy. And I'm here for it. Noodle, I hope you get a chance to catch up on some rest. Yes, I did tag. And as soon as I get to a workbench, I'll paint it up, too. Oh yeah, that's one of my never miss items. If I'm doing the main, that is. Alright, let's see how unfat I can make myself. Okay, the blue collar off work duds are not bad. Slightly more form. I think we're due for a fit change. Yeah, I can live with that. A Berserker Bridger. Okay. Now, actually, let's check again. Let's see. You know, I think giving Heller a big fuck all grenade launcher sounds like a lot of fucking fun. Yeah, I never have entertained the idea of traveling with someone like Heller. You too, buddy? Got everybody. As soon as we get to stepping, all I'm hearing is like grunts of I don't know. That's a little weird. Everybody seems to be like ouchy. Captain, is it Sketch? Welcome in. Hello. Lovely to have you here.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
Skeech, got it. Okay. I am not interested in whatever, ever these people have to say. I'm just gonna land. Don't mind my freaking platypus Bill ship here. It's early base game, vanilla, no mods. This thing is just a tank of crap.
Now this looks like a great place to do some mining.
Sure, buddy, whatever you say.
Yeah, what's up? Let me guess, you need something from my pack?
No, quite the opposite, my dear. I want to see exactly how much you can fuck things up with this. Yeah.
Try not to miss me too much.
Dude, why is he growing on me? Alright. Nah, I'm just super early base game. Haven't really had a chance to do a whole lot with a whole lot yet. Okay, and we've got gunfire Y. What was that all about? Okay, pirate. They were shooting at something over here, but you don't seem too agitated now. Now the layout of this place. What? Did I have anything better in scoped weapons? Fuck me, I really don't. Alright, we're gonna have to try to make it with the Prime for right now.
Let's go!
Yes!
That's the best you've got?
Fuck him up, Heller. You got the gun. Nice. Just using whatever I find handy. On my main character, yes, an actual very strong sniper build. She's what? Level 32? We haven't had a chance to put much into her. You're in the building. Caught whip of a turret over here. Where is it? Don't mind me. I'm stealth. Right. Now, to rescue Barrett, I'm going to attempt a persuasion check, even though I haven't had a chance to put a point into persuasion yet. And failing that, I've got enough credits to get him out of this without shooting the place up.
Suggestions.
What's the latest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
Are you serious with this? I thought you were dead!
And Hella's here. Will wonders never cease?
Yes. I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Exactly. I only had the idea to grab Heller for this run. I've never done it. That was great. Hasn't Barrett been enough trouble? Just let him go.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Let's see. Look, Barrett's more trouble than he's worth. A lot of pirates are already dead.
He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area.
Oh, I have a feeling that one is going to fail, so I'm going to go with this one. I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view, because yeah, that's a red herring. It's designed to lure you in with the easy green, but that would fail. Take care, Captain. Skeech? Do you prefer Captain or Skeech? But yeah, lovely to meet you. Glad you stopped by. All right, Skeech. You take care. Have a great rest of your time zone. But it was lovely meeting you.
I haven't agreed to
Son of a
anything
bitch.
yet.
You clearly get along with Barrett. You're friends.
A ransom isn't about how much one gets along with the hostage. Enough! I must insist on payment for Barrett's release.
Fuck it.
Wait. We're all citizens of the universe here. No one needs to die. Well, I mean, no one else.
Listen to your friend. I'm trying to be reasonable.
Interesting. I've never had Barrett tried to talk me out of killing him. That's a new one.
Yes, let's. That settles that. Goodbye, Barrett. I have enjoyed our time together.
Likewise, Matsura. Good luck with all the, pirating.
See, now I'm curious if Heller's going to have something interesting to say about our next companion on the journey. So anyway, yeah, newbies, that's Barrett. He's not a bad guy. He's a little quirky, but quirky in the same way that I am very inappropriately quirky quite often. So I get along with Barrett. A lot of people find him super creepy, but I get the quirk of just, being roguish and flirty whenever you get the chance. Because I'm very much that way myself. And we're headed back to the lodge, right? Yep, we're headed back to the lodge. And then we have a shiny space rock and our final constellation person to go. Yeah, I think I'm going to hang with Heller for a bit.
Company policy is to assist non-hostile vessels. Respond?
I don't know what you want from me, but I don't want to talk to you. Oh, thank you for reminding me, game. Fuck, that could have got ugly. Let's go unload some of the naughty bits. God damn, I love this game. So my goal for tonight is literally just to get as far as I can in the main quest before my eyeballs start to cave in. Oh yeah, with the chunks hat? I'm satisfied with this fit.
May I be of service? If there's anything I can do, by all means.
Oh, we should have something nicer to wear. I see something else that'll spice you up, buddy.
They got me!
Okay, that's just weird. I don't understand why that keeps happening. Why my companions are continuing to make noises as if they are freshly injured. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that Skeech followed me. Ugh.
Got a minute to chat?
Nope. That is so cool. We're up to 124 followers. How the fuck?
I
Sorry
am
for the
at your
wait,
service,
everyone.
Captain.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett,
Hello there.
we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
Hello.
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
No thanks.
You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it. Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh, good buddy. Okay, well,
I
that
hope
wraps
you are
that up.
satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Should probably take a nap. Drop some things off. Okay, we're all good there. It's criminal that he's not romanceable. Are we back, Noodle? Cool, cool. Yeah, I try not to do anything particularly important while ads are running.
No point in carrying all that yourself.
Hush, Heller. I'll be fine. So I'm just doing the typical, like, post-quest inventory
When you got
maintenance.
me to help out.
Oh. Oh, you're offering to help out, huh, sweetie? Shut up, man. I do love me a good golden retriever boy.
Sure, I've got a minute.
Wait. Okay. And then, before I forget, because you know me, I do be forgetting stuff. What? Man, that annoys me. Oh, buddy. Personal space. Alright, so now we are going to head up to a space station that is just outside of the planet of Jemison. We have a member of Constellation up there, not a companion member, but he'll be helping us find more shiny space rocks. And so he's going to be pointing us towards a space rock and also voicing some concerns that he hasn't heard from our final member of Constellation in a while.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
I can't wait to get out of this stupid suit. I'm probably overdue for a hard save.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
That happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose. That's actually whole ass accurate. That's like the most ADHD line in this game. I get lost in something and lose. I'm literally peeking through my own eye right now.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out for Andreja.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Now, I'm going to engage him in a bit more conversation than I normally would. I learned from Reaper that this guy will pay for planetary data, and he pays well. Your artifact search must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Survey data? I can get that for you.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Jaw the words another time, then.
Also, you notice how Heller is just in his, like, plain clothes, but I'm in half a spacesuit and a power pack? There's a mod that kind of addresses that. But, of course, this is a mod-free run, so blah-de-blah. Alright. What we got here? Okay. It's gonna start to weird me out after a while.
This is a Freestar Guard ship. What are you thinking? There's no getting out of this one. Keep them out. They got the grab drive. You can't win this fight.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond.
Oh! Freestar's talking to me again. Sweet.
We weren't expecting so many ecliptic vessels. Now, most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you? Total class act. Any way we can repay you?
Credits would be appreciated.
Of course. You take care.
Nobody minds if you make a little extra money that way. Let's see. Oh, Nira? The fuck are we doing landing on Nira? Shit.
I, for one, am not going any further without my suit.
I mean, yeah? Oh. I've never had this part of the quest drop me on freaking Mira before. This is new. Swear to God, if my fucking garage wasn't full. Oh, fuck. Okay. You're probably not gonna get hostile. I don't like hurting critters if I don't have to. Okay. If I remember correctly, yep, there's turrets. Boy, and this cave is all twists and turns. Finding the artifact down here, never as easy as one might think. Hey, you know what? Fuck you. Alright, here we go. Shiny space arc time. Now, will it let me just fast travel to the ship or to enjoy from here? Well, nice. Let's go get our girl? No, it does get a little dicey in here. We're looking forward to fucking some bitches up. Yeah! Smash! What's for dinner? Are you gonna make it up for everyone? Yo? Oh, Noodle, you lucky son of a bitch. I haven't lucked out to be able to afford pizza in a really long time.
I'm hit.
Yeah, so am I, buddy. The last time I had pizza was like a year and a half ago. My partner sent me money for it. Smash. I would smash. I would smash the fuck out of those Slappy Joes.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
My name is Jack. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Looks like maybe they had a good reason.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Got it. Let's go. Looty.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yes, please smash. And I don't know if Tag is still listening. Tag has a redeem on his channel called Daddy Read Me the Menu. He puts on his sexiest daddy voice and he'll read you food items and like what's for dinner and stuff. It was actually all my fault. I liked the way he read menus and I was like, buddy, I need you to do that a lot more. So there's always one pirate leaning over a wall right there. You can barely see him usually. And then there's my other favorite fun thing to do.
Come on. Meet your death.
He'll just run in there and fuck him up. Hey!
They aren't paying me enough for this!
Yeah, you're right, but they're not paying you enough. Thankfully, they never need to pay you again. Goody.
Whoa, the heck was that?
Nothing. You heard nothing. It's all good over here. Oh. Someone got the boom booms? Hookah boom boom. Fuck yes. Okay. Not gonna take the long way down because I have fall damage on this character. Coward. Pardon me, my eye is itching. Okay, back to it.
Good one.
Man.
Take the best shot. Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
I'll be fine. Forgot I was supposed to be working on pistols. Alright. So our next 2 combat skill points are spoken for. Really?
Get out of here!
Let's have fun with that.
Where have they gone?
Boss box.
There you are. You can't hope to win.
All right. She'll keep them occupied. And whoops, wrong button. Okay. Shiny space rock.
You are back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
It's either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I was a miner. Argos Extractors.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Angel, you gotta quit looking at me like that. I will have to cut Heller loose and marry you again. You got it. Mum's the word.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Oof. This is what kills me, is people meet Andrasia and marry Sarah. Like, good God. There's no contest. Oh, I'm too fat. Okay.
I have my own way back. Go on without me.
There's still some random pirate down there. I gotta turn around.
I think your rock collection might be getting a little too big, boss.
Yeah, I know, buddy. It'll be alright, I promise. Oh, no, wait, that's... I always get lost. Okay, we came up through here. That's right, we gotta go through. All the way back around.
Here we go!
The fucking mining thing's very equipped.
Forget this!
Let's equip our proper weapon, shall we? Are we good, bud? Come on, let's go. We'll be fine. They'll be fine. Ooh. Oh. Oh, hey, buddy.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Not at all. I literally activated you so that you could fuck up pirates. Okay, so from here, we head back to the lodge and believe Vlad will send us after some more anomalies. And we will progress this main quest along. At some point, I need to stop back at Aquila again. There's a conversation we need to have. Thank you for saying that. In fact, I think I might try to do a quick spell run in Aquila right now, just to see if that conversation has spawned.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots outside the
Oh,
walls.
yeah. There's our guy.
Don't you worry.
Oh, you
Those
shush.
walls are solid.
All
Ain't
right.
no Ashta got in
So,
here.
for those of us, or for those of you here or watching the VODs who caught the first cozy main quest, we stopped at a bar in New Atlantis and we had a nice little chat with this fellow. Now he's here. We're gonna have another talk.
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet?
Hello? Is it just Popo? A few, but I've come out on top so far.
Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt.
I'm just trying to get by as best as I can.
Look a little harder at yourself. Space is a dangerous place. Even if you just defend yourself when someone pulls a gun on you, you've ruined someone's day. Eventually someone will come along thinking that maybe space needs to be controlled, brought into order. That's what happened in the United Colonies. Even the Freestar Collective has rules. But that didn't stop war from breaking out, did it? I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
See, this is what fucks me up about the Hunter. Is he is never not spitting straight fucking facts. That's why you always need the upper hand, even among friends.
Why even bother? You can play the game of power, call it leadership, call it righteousness, but it's all manipulation in the end. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control.
See,
there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
Yeah, you will. Now, the part about helping people I do disagree with. But the rest of it, he's right.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got some. I'll say right up front that if... Here. Browse to your heart's content.
Ah, shit. We're wearing the same outfit. Uh-oh. Do you believe that does it for you? We got a couple of gun shops in the area. And unload the rest.
Outlaws? Ashta. Those. You ask me? Traveling? Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
That was quick. Oh. But still, the mag size is like freaking 8 bullets. Damn it.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
I think you'll find that we... Here's what I have in stock right now.
Holy shit. Somebody did a number on this fucker. Man, if it shot more than 2 bullets, I'd be tempted.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
At some point, I need to get around to collecting the materials I need to research weapon upgrades. That's just one of those things where it's like, you gotta sit there with a whole fucking spreadsheet just to track everything. I'd much rather do that off
The
stream.
Jansen family immigrated here from the UC.
She hasn't actually said anything to me, because I did walk into the Trackers Alliance headquarters, but I didn't engage. Now she just paces around. Like she's still waiting for me to give her life meaning. Precisely, Scion.
This spaceport's almost as big as my hometown.
Eller. Dang it. See?
Hey.
Still stalking. Okay, so note to self, the way to shut her up is at least walk inside the Trackers Alliance headquarters. Now, was there anything I needed to drop off? Couple things. I have a bunch of other mods on my main character that put way more flattering outfits into the game. Well, on my main, I'm running around in a tank top that, you know, just makes
I am at your service, Captain.
We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Which leads were you following?
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
These artifacts really are something else.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Oh no, I'm not taking sides between you two.
Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Scion, you are not wrong. Oh, gosh. No, baby, not this time. I'm just glad to be home.
Yes. So am I. Let me know if you need me.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
Here we go.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yeah, just a quick nap.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Nope. I really hope the mods are able to put in more romanceable characters in this game. I don't think I needed anything. I'm suspiciously good on ammo. Probably a good time for a hard save. Let's push this main quest along.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Now we're talking. Point me at him.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Land near the anomaly, use my scanner. Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Off to Procyon 3? That's what I forgot. I was supposed to grab some of the data slates that I kept in the locker downstairs. Well, bollocks. Get them next time. Or I'll forget them again. The latter is the far more likely. Let's go. How was dinner?
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond.
Oh man, the forgetting to wash your hands.
We really showed ecliptic. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, Smash, the soup I make when I'm sick. I use serrano peppers. I also have relentlessly itchy ears. That has caused problems more than I would like to admit. Now, since we're on the subject of food, I think I remember thinking that I was going to tell Chad about this, but hadn't actually done it yet, I don't think. My latest favorite struggle meal is Food Shelf has given me some really bags of pretty thick chicken breasts, and then I have these leftover like little juice cups. And so what I've been doing is I've been using a liner in the air fryer basket and pouring about 3/4 of a juice cup over the chicken and then hitting it with some chili crisp oil, about 30 minutes, flipping halfway through, and the juice and the chili oil combine into this just glorious little dipping sauce. Oh, it's really good. And for me, a struggle meal is something that is both inexpensive and easy, minimal standing up. Oh, I get it from the food shelf. Or not the food shelf. There was a mix-up, and I'm not getting my Meals on Wheels delivered right now, but they always delivered like little juice cups with my meal that I rarely ever drank with my meal. So I have all these leftover juice cups. Usually apple or orange. I think I favor orange more than I favor the apple. I have grape juice too, but something tells me that just wouldn't be as good. Although I should try it sometime. So if you're new to Starfield, what we're looking for is larger distortions on the hand scanner. And there are shall we say, less intense gravitational anomalies scattered about. So it's really easy to get pulled the wrong direction. And it takes some trial and error to find these larger anomalies. And I do believe we are pointed at the correct one. So pulling the main quest forward, we have found shiny space rocks in caves, which gave us enough scanner data to point towards something bigger out there, but we're not super sure what. And that is not it, is it? So now we're just trying to track down these bigger space rock things. See what's up. And that is a dud, damn it. Oh, okay. These distortions are way stronger this way. And away we go! Let's go. Some of these space bugs are gonna get rowdy. I just know it. Hey, C, how's it going? How you doing, friend? There we go. That's what we're looking for. So you Starfield newbies, see that giant structure in the distance? This is where shit starts getting a little bit more real. Not a good time, space bug. Oh, you fucker. My first time walking up on this, my God, it's full of stars thing. This is one of those moments, my first time through, where my heart would not stop beating. Take care, Noodle. See, this is the hard part. You gotta be fast coming through these. There it is. Here we go. Oh, Smash. I feel for you. So that is the next part of the journey. Each artifact will point to a temple. Each temple unlocks a power. This is where Starfield really pulled from Bethesda's roots. A great deal of Starfield is just Fallout in space. But this is where you start getting your Skyrim powers. These are just basically reskinned dragon shouts.
No way I'd believe that was real if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Your first power will always be an anti-gravity field, and it comes in handy when you're in a really, really serious fight. You hit them with the anti-grav, and your enemies are too busy floating around to try to shoot you. So if you've gained some adept skills at like your aim in 0G, you can still hit them while they're floating around, and they're just floating around. They can't do fuck all. If we run across a bug, I will demonstrate. Does the quest say? Okay. So the quest says we're just... Yeah, you take care, Smash. Ooh. Bug? Buggy? Bugs, we need you now. We need to show the world what this reskinned dragon show is all about. Here we go. Hey, listen. You were supposed to... Why you gotta make a liar out of it? Oh, it did float. Okay. Never mind. You're aggro now. Bye! Fuck! Smash should be proud. I just pet a bug with an anti-grav field. Oh shit. Ah! Go lurk, my friend. Now, if we're no enemies, we might be able to just... Yep, we can fast travel. Woot! Ooh! Go, Smash! Again, everyone who hasn't followed Smash, go follow Smash.
Before I visited New Atlantis, I thought skyscrapers were just made up.
Damn, Heller. Buy me a drink first. Shit. Just giving me thoughts. Goddamn. Yeah, when I game, I'm basically this pansexual polyamorous menace.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Vlad! It gave me powers! Powers!
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
I'm gonna use this everywhere. Everybody's gonna hate me for saying this.
Well, I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Alright. Main quest is gonna branch off a little bit right here. Nope, it's just this. But Briar has to pee. I will be right back. Okay, almost back into position. Just need to adjust a couple of pillows. And I saw the other quest pop that I didn't think was going. Like, I don't know why I got so confused. Actually, before I head back, my lips are really dry. I'm gonna put some lip balm on. Huh. We lost a follower. I mean, not that I'm like constantly looking at the follower list. And I know, like, your channel gets rated and you follow to keep your streamer happy. And then you realize, you know what? I am never going to watch this person. You try to like narrow down how many people you're following. But it's just like there's this part in the back of my mind. It's like, oh my gosh, was I that boring? No, it's just not the vibe. And that's cool, you know? It's okay to not always be the vibe. Okay, now.
Hey, when you get a moment, can we talk?
The hell do you want to talk to me about?
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Such an honor. You should see my diary.
Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Cole and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Well then, I want my miracles.
It appears I left him in my other jacket. Sorry. But really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Every parent wants their children to learn from their mistakes.
Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I'm the worst.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
I'm glad, I guess. Okay. No, it was just him. Well, seems that you like me more than the others right now. That could be trouble for you, dear. Alright, here we go. Progress the main quest.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
I'm interested. Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
So, newbies to Starfield, when you choose your background, sometimes you can pick the place where you were born and raised. And I just happen to have been born and raised in Neon. So, Neon Street Rat. Oh, this is going to end with backstabbing and death. That's just how Neon is.
Ah, yes, you're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat then. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it. What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks.
I'm ready. Let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Now, Jack is slightly different than Cupcake in some respects. But let's just say Cupcake takes care of the folks of Neon as much as she can.
Fadoofa! What's that smell?
I've never traveled with a Heller. I'm not regretting it one little bit.
Got a minute to chat?
Oh, shut up. I thought we were done with you. So, chat, you might remember me mentioning before that we have the city that's like high end. New Atlantis is basically New York. Aquila is kind of your old west, like country area. This is Neon. This is cyberpunk. This is home. So we'll take a bit and we'll actually look around before we progress. But first we gotta talk to this guy.
Ah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
It's the smell of desperation, exploitation, and addiction.
Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
The chasm bass that he mentioned is pretty much like the primary export of Neon. I'm not quite sure what part of the fish is harvested for it, but chasm bass is a powerfully addictive drug. It's usually only available in there's like a nightclub in here called the Astro Lounge. Places nonstop bisexual lighting.
Moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Keep it moving, keep it moving.
Oh, I just love
There's
the
a
neon.
bounty on
Oh, these signs.
Get that cleared as soon as possible.
If I could dress up my apartment in nothing but like neon signs on the wall, I sure as hell would. But we'll definitely take a tour.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
So when you come in from the spaceport, the Bayou Plaza stretches seemingly infinitely
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
both ways. You can get some nice rocks there. That's the Freestar Collective's influence in Neon. Newell's is your basic convenience store. A little bit of everything. This is Ryujin Tower. It is the headquarters of Ryujin Industries and all their subsidiaries. Ryujin is the leader in technology in the settled systems. I would almost compare Ryujin a little bit to the Umbrella Corporation in the sense that Ryujin has its fingers in every pie. And they stay on top. Well, let's just say that they're not always the nice guys. This is a faction. It's pretty independent from the conflicts of the rest of the factions. Ryujin really just stands on its own. If you're into cyber tech and stealth, sniper builds, that kind of thing, Ryujin is the faction for you. I have done runs where I've had Ryujin logos tattooed on me. Like, I am that in love with them because I love stealth builds. Stealth builds, persuasion builds, those are my happy places. So Ryujin is home. And in the sort of my own personal character lore with Cupcake, what we did was we joined Ryujin Industries for the sole objective of gaining access to their advanced technology so that we could then use that technology to infiltrate corrupt corporations from the inside out, start changing things for the better, start making sure that the less fortunate were getting taken care of. She has a crew of some of the lesser fortunates that you will run into in Neon. And I even have a modded in outfit that is a white version of the CEO, just to sort of emphasize that she is the white hat version of Ryujin. Lagrange's Liquors is key to a quest in this area that most of us hate. Now, the only good thing about Lagrange's Liquors is it's proprietary Yannick Lagrange. It's kind of a hottie. Ryujin Apartments has it's more of a kind of a location place where a couple of side quests will touch down here. This is the gun shop for the area. I'm gonna stop in and see if anybody has anything
Housing here
decent
is
for
so
weapons.
expensive. Pretty soon
If you've
I'm
got
gonna
the
have to live in a
credits,
crate.
I've got what you need.
Always with the fucking coachmans and lawgivers, my god. All it is a spread. Okay, listen. My chances of picking up another hard target are slim to none. I'm grabbing it.
Doors over that way.
Even in the vanilla game, once you have the skills unlocked, hard targets modify into a pretty formidable sniper rifle. So there's the Trade Authority, same here as any other place. Secrets Outfitters. I'm not really been sure what the hell that place is. I think it's just a basic, like, clothing consignment shop. Which means I should probably check and see if I can improve the fit at all.
I found something for you.
Head to Euphoria
Oh.
after work tonight?
You got a rock for me, buddy?
Here to shoot the breeze?
Burned out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and...
Thought you'd never ask. This is for you.
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
That's so cool. Alright. Oh, this guy's gonna get really mouthy with
For your
me.
next expedition in stock. Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
It's quite a bold claim.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Pretty hard sell you're pushing.
Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Well, choice business locations aren't cheap.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Let me see what you have for sale.
I'm sure we can make a deal.
Okay, so it's like a lot of places, a little bit of everything. Nothing particularly amazing. Now, the Astral Lounge Charmware is not bad, but you'll notice that it does give you a +5 to your persuasion. But I'm not down for running around that right now. Oh, God. Whew. I've been tempted on this one a couple of times. Yeah, ultimately, not anything worth picking up.
It'll be nice to get away from the clubs.
You'll loot better fits off dead bodies.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, sorry. I
Take
was
it
actually
easy.
just trying to get to the door, buddy. All right, moving along. Stroud Eklund headquarters will be heading in there with Walter Stroud. This shop is mostly just knickknacks, decoration items. Terra Brew is Space Starbucks.
I don't like the look
Gal
of
Bank
it.
is exactly that, a bank. Here's the oh, person. This is the trade tower, which is where you will find that nightclub I mentioned. We will be looping back to that. It's part of the quest that you're going to see the inside of this place. Neon security.
If you're wondering
Now,
what that smell is, it's
again, there is a quest in this game where
So
having a
you're telling me I
security
have to take
uniform
my
comes in
entire load of
handy.
alcohol back to New Atlantis?
And if you come into the security office, come through. Look at this. They don't even care.
this is because I refuse to pay.
Go up these stairs. And if you just hunker down right here by these lockers, you can steal a whole security uniform right here. They don't care. They will never find you. So that's another great way to get a hold of a nice security form. And their security uniforms are actually, like, they're kind of badass. They're not unsleek
People
in their
joke, say
design.
those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent.
There are a couple of people I know who will just run around in those for fun.
I know. But they think it is. And that makes it dangerous. Is there a type of weapon Pombatek won't make?
I don't think we've ever touched on what you can do at an enhance, but enhances are in every major city, and you can literally alter your character's appearance. So if you kind of feel like you screwed up in your character creation a little bit, like I've been considering changing Jack's hair. Doesn't really
Louisiana
matter
keeps
much with this
demanding we
hat,
look into her
but
husband's murder. Yeah, right.
shush, buddy. But you can, just like your character creation scheme, you can pay 500 credits and redo your character design anytime. Hotel Valai also mostly attached to certain quests. They do have a mission board and a bounty clearance. Ooh. I'll have enough time to at least handle that delivery mission. Reliant Medical, you can see a doctor. Now, as we come back to the spaceport, off to either side of this central plaza, you can get to the Ebside area. This is more of your rougher area of Neon, if you can imagine something being rougher than what's up top.
Just looking out for you.
Oh shit, that guy's gonna come get me. Alright. Madame Savage's is a bar. Prime Quest location.
The colors.
That elevator will be coming back to shortly. Sleep crates where you can literally get a room and sleep in a crate. Frankie's Grab and Go. Another basic convenience store. I should be able to get to that same elevator on the other side. So over around this way. Not a whole lot. I mean, there's a lot to explore here. But unless it's quest related, you're mostly not going to come down here. So we'll head over and show you the other side. Oh
Bad
shit,
part of
forgot
town,
about
buddy.
this guy.
I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
I appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Savage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
That's good to know.
Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Of course, buddy.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Oh. Hello, level up. Oh, where do we want to put it? I have a feeling, given where we're headed with the main quest, I really should put that. Oh, damn it. I have to unlock so much here. Fuck me. At least that I don't have to worry about right now. Oh, primary weapon. Yeah, alright. No, I should definitely add him to my list of rescues for this place. Him, and there's this little girl way down in the belly. She's on her own, maybe 13 or so. I would sacrifice vital organs to get her out of here.
Keep it moving.
One moment, got an itch. And
Your
we're
nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid an MS.
Euphorica is another bar. Mostly only going to go down there for quest stuff. Chunks is just hanging out over here. Listen to this. I just love the advertisement. There's a Starfield cookbook where you can make this this red cheesecake. I want it. I want it so freaking bad. This is why I literally wear a Chunks hat. Your basic fish market.
This place stinks.
More sleep crates.
What I don't sell ends up in trawl.
That's the elevator that will take us into the underbelly. So if Ebb's side is the grungier side of Neon, if you can imagine it, this is the ghetto. That is a chasm
Get
bass.
lost before I make you get lost.
These are the fish that are harvested to make Aurora.
Things will get ugly. Stop running if you know what's good for you.
What the hell are you yelling at?
Neon Security, you're under arrest.
What? Why? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oops.
You're not allowed here. You know, after conducting a thorough search, I'm surprised I didn't find any contraband at all. But I still need to take you to the station to be processed.
Fuck balls. I forgot about that. Yeah, I had some stuff on me. Oops.
You know I went to chef school.
All right.
This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
We're gonna go through that again because I actually had a reason for going down there.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for cats.
Now, hopefully I'm not going to get arrested again because, goddamn. Right. Where are you, girly? These are your basic, again, just more shops, people just trying to make it through. There she is.
It'll work itself out. I'd rather not
If
get
you got
mixed
any
up
spare
with the
creds,
syndicate or
I
gang
can always
stuff.
take them off your hands.
Okay, I take it back. She looks more about 15, I'd say.
Well, there you go.
Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare? Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment. Presently, no. Pastly, no. Futurely, it's a work in progress. Depends on how this fiscal quarter goes. But it's gonna take a lot for me to upgrade. I found a primo spot next to the trawl store. I got a roof over my head and all the garbage I can eat. I can't eat everything they throw out, but I can eat enough. Chief, you're a real safety net. You put the ka-ching in catching. See ya, Chief.
She's on my list. She is on my list. I would get her out of that gutter in a heartbeat if I could. We're headed up main quest side. I will wait until after the ad.
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out. I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Right now, while these two are having their little chit chat and we're waiting for ads to finish, I'm gonna put in
Shall
some
we
eye
continue from
drops.
last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast.
Sorry for bonking my mic so much. Ugh, eye drops always, it's just basic Visine. I have a condition where I basically no longer have a moisture barrier on my skin or any surface area, so the eyeballs count. They get dry really easy. Now, I hate this bitch. She's going to start off by saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there." It's basically very... You know how rich people will sometimes just pretend that they'll say things like, "I didn't see you there," so that they can pretend that they're better than you? That's basically what she does.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
I know who you are and how many people work for you for next to nothing.
I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
Fuck you,
I
Walter.
disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me.
Then do something about it. You're rich, you could help.
No, I won't. Stroud Eklund, its people, its employees, its partners, its investors, they are who I care about, not the entirety of Neon. I wish I could say I was a better person, and that I would gladly martyr myself and my company for a better tomorrow. But I am not, and I won't.
Don't let that cold air fool you. I've seen her move mountains for others.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I'm 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
The Astro Lounge, perfect place. Lots of security holes.
Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork if he's overlooked something so obvious.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astro Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Honestly, Walter, I wish you would. Okay, we're gonna let them start their little chit-chat.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're
There's no such thing as an ethical billionaire.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
What are you looking at?
We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Please.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the Central Systems.
Need something? Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your...
I've had enough, Rosa. Siegart's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Let it go? Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous!
It's the way things are, James. There's nothing we can do about it. If you'd like to buy something,
right.
I'd be happy to help.
I just wish things would change in this city. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sounds like you have a problem with Seaguard's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Sigurd himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
Keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me.
Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently?
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Persuade. Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Don't duck my questions. I know the seller came through you.
I connect a lot of people with a lot of people, you know?
Frack.
Can't track them all.
You already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it.
You're not listening. Let me try again.
Stop. I don't want to hear it. Done talking. Not getting more from me about any of this. Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were.
Accessories for all your hectic needs.
Forgot there was a speech check in there. If you look at the rest of these notes that are hanging around, you find out that the person on the back end of this is dealing with a lot of, let's just say, financial issues. The Galvik statement, I think, brings up how in debt they are. And that's them basically losing their job for no fucking reason. I don't blame them for being desperate. And yes, lots of lore. Not reading it all.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
But it basically paints a very accurate picture of the person that we are dealing with being desperate for money. Desperate people do desperate things.
go causing trouble.
And there's no social safety net. Sometimes you have to get rough to survive. And one thing I deeply dislike about the legal culture of Starfield is they offer next to nothing to help people who are suffering and then punish them severely for surviving. There's another quest where if you look around enough, you will find a journal entry from someone who could not afford baby formula. So he stole some. He stole some for his newborn, and he and his wife were both essentially sent to life in prison for trying to feed their baby. They left the baby essentially orphaned. And I hate that part about the Starfield lore. But on to brighter tones. We're about to head into the nightclub. It's all bisexual lighting all the time. Oh, and side note, if you come here with Andresia and just hang out long enough, she'll start dancing. It's pretty cool. I love the music.
The music is amazing!
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
Yeah?
What's up?
I love this beat. Boone Morgan, definitely Sarah's illegitimate half-brother.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I don't do chems.
Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
One of these days, I should actually try Aurora. I never have. I didn't like the idea of being addicted to it. I have a meeting here later. Worried about security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
What the hell, Reaper? Hi. What's going on, friend? Decided to knock off early? I'm just going to pay the money.
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Yep. Now, there's no guarantee that I will be stopping around the time that Angry goes live.
Enjoy the lounge. Hey.
You know me. Once I start, I will keep going until I can't. But when I start, or rather when you start it, let me get to somewhere a little less loud. Yeah, thanks, bud. Yeah, I told people, like when you started, I'm like, listen, you're not obligated to stay with me. Anybody who wants to go hang with Reaper, he's an awesome dude. I'm just, a lot of my content these days is making main quest VODs for people who are like brand new to Starfield, on the fence about it, haven't played it. You know, you guys are the experts and you play the game like you've been playing it forever, which you have. I wanted to do something for the people who haven't had a chance to. I didn't kick you guys out. I just strongly encouraged you to go hang with Reaper if you wanted to. A lot of my friends are variety streamers who have been on the fence about Starfield for a really long time, so this is mostly just me recording VODs with an audience. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what it is. I've already had one convert. And my friend Tag dropped by earlier, and he's like, "You're making me want to reinstall this." And I'm like, "Hell yeah, bitch! That's exactly what I'm here for." I didn't mean to call him a bitch. Tag is my papa. Tag is one of the first people who ever made me feel safe on Twitch. All right. It's true. It's true. So, chat, pretty much what I did just now was, I paid money for extra help from security, and I rigged the door to shut on my command. In other words, we're absolutely expecting trouble, and we just made sure that the odds were stacked in our
I'm on
favor.
duty.
Look at this lighting. If I could just decorate my entire place in this kind of lighting, I would.
Oh, man. I'm flying right now.
Maybe that's something I should do on streams. You know what? Should we? Should we try Aurora? Let's go try Aurora. Couldn't hurt, right?
Hey, you want to dance?
I've never done it. Might as well. Save everyone else the curiosity.
So, what'll it be today? Can I get you something to drink? You can look, but we both know what you're here for. A bit of Aurora, right?
Mm-hmm. Nick? What the hell? Hi! How are you doing, friend? Don't mind me, I'm just trying Aurora for the very first time. I figured, what the fuck, I'm streaming, I might as well. All right, by all means, Meek, You go take care of you. And
Hope to see you again.
Zion, you're probably not wrong. All right. I have no idea what this is going to be like. That's it? Just a fuzzy filter and instant addiction? And it wear wow. All right. I don't know. I think Kazanbas is native to Neon. That was some bullshit. Oh, I see. So the fact that I wasn't oh, okay. So it's like Jet. It's Starfield Jet. I gotcha. I guess now we gotta stop by Reliant Medical. That was not worth the price of admission. This doctor is gonna get totally on my case about this shit.
Don't make my job any harder.
Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is that obvious?
You're looking well today.
Yeah. Haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's...
Not too bad, Smash. I just tried Aurora for the first time. Learned the hard way that Aurora is basically Starfield Jet.
The doc, he isn't gonna, rat me out, right?
You kidding? Who cares if you're addicted to the stuff? No, that's what they want.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Doc's ready to talk to me.
Well, technically, that's accurate.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
Must have been a busy day then.
Every day is a busy day here, but that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Bayo obviously has a stranglehold on this entire city.
Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the VOD system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. Huh. Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People who have been using for, say, 2 years or less, I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives. and I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed.
That's it. I'm not even getting the option. Oh, there we go.
Let's take a look. Not so bad, really.
There we go. 450. Cured my addictions.
I've seen worse. Not very often, though. Hold on to something. Might be a little scar tissue, but that just adds character.
You're not wrong, buddy.
Try not to get hurt out there.
Yeah. Let's, God, you are cramped back here. Okay. So that's that. And thank you so much for stopping by midstream, Smash. That was awfully kind of you.
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it to the Astral Lounge.
It would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic.
Got a problem?
Is everything ready?
It's done. Let's get to this meeting.
To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Also, Reaper, just to see what would happen, I started traveling with Heller as my companion, and I'm actually kind of digging it. He's got solid golden retriever boy energy, and I love it.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Use the code phrase, identifies the seller, got it.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
His reaction if he comes with you while you rescue Barrett, it was definitely worth it.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
Okay.
Alright, I'm not gonna fudge it even though I'm gonna be tempted.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Yes, highly recommend. It was a very interesting little bit of dialogue.
This place is insane!
Hey there! Hi! Having fun?
Bud, personal space.
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job.
One step closer to our goal.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Close the deal, get the artifact.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the Neon Underworld to always be invigorating.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense making anyone uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Guess we'll remote trigger the door to close.
What the? Security!
Signal Neon Security. The security team and I have an understanding. They won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Signal Neon Security. Security, we're being harassed.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
We need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, He must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Heads up that things are gonna get rough here. I'll do my best to get through it with minimal loss of life.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Commerce. I have an exciting business opportunity to discuss with Mr. Slayton.
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment.
You can't just have anyone going through. I get it. Must be hard to say no all the time.
I'm not falling for that.
Balls.
You're not getting past me.
I won't need to take up much of his time. We just had a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
Thing that irritates me right now is Sam is all the way back at the friggin' lodge. How does he know what the hell's going on here? All of a sudden, Sam wants to talk to me.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Follow her instructions. Understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
So Issa is basically going to guide us through attempting to escape this place.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
I've done this a few times, so I know where I'm going.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Oh shit.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
I don't know how that happened, but whatever.
Trying to shut down that robot remotely. Got it. They're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work. This isn't worth it. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the...
Oops.
I'm going to fight you back!
Wait, is that the right way? I did take the right one, didn't I? I might not have. Goggles. Oh no, that was the right one.
Everyone run!
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call up your guards, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangements can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide as in we could let him go?
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Musgrove is on my list. He's one of the people I got out of here after this. And I'm about to show you exactly... Also, bus box! If you come back here to Slayton's back room, like, what the hell even is this? Is there a switch to open this? It's just a chair and a whole bunch of contraband. Oh, book. If you read this slate, it basically says that he anticipated this entire thing and set it up knowing that his employees were likely to die in the process of this exchange. I'll say it again. There is no such thing as an ethical billionaire. The guy is fucking scum of the earth. That's why Musker's on my list. Get him out of here in a heartbeat if I could.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Here we are again. The poor judging the poor.
Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all. And we got what we wanted.
See, Walter's at least on the same page with me about this. We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's
Yep.
talk more back at the ship.
Gotta be something to do around here.
And for those of you following along on the VODs, our next major plot point is coming up.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
If the gangs can keep from killing each
Once
other,
we get to the ship and take off,
Hey, no funny stuff with that news pack.
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
In trouble? What happened?
Fancy yourself a megacorp megastar?
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
you don't want to pick a fight with me.
Got a minute to chat?
the man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
We got the artifact. That's all that matters.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
All right, here we go.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Starship design. Your ship, not an existing design, and that's not a material I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Ooh. I'm curious. Listen. Oh my god. Fuck you, bitches!
I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these Starborn. Speculation part of my brain? It's overdrive. Need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Okay, I did not expect that to go down that line like that. Also, use GAC is for use or GAX? You know what? Listen, I'm starting to really sympathize with the husband. Like, okay, let's just break this down real quick. Also, we've got 3 minutes, and I promise I'll stop and pause when the ad hits. Let's break this down. We've got the hunter, who's basically like, hey, I like your style, kid. And then we've got the whoever the hell that was, like, you are unworthy. Tell me who the fuck I'm supposed... Listen. Daddy Dark Voice has got me. And you Gax, you Gax, you
contraband.
welcome in.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
I honestly okay. Then again, knowing what I know now about the Starborn ships, I'm not surprised that I was able to hit it with the pew pews that hard. That was fun. Not gonna lie.
Nah, I wouldn't like living in one of those fancy skyscrapers. I like to feel the earth under my feet.
Noted. All right. Ad is gonna start in a little bit, so we're just gonna hang here. And I'm gonna make some adjustments to my headset. It's pulling on my hair. Ad's gonna kick any second. Also, Gax, thank you for the follow. All right, here we go. So to recap, we have space rocks, we have temples, we have Starfield basically being Fallout in space, but with Skyrim like powers. The temple powers are essentially just reskinned dragon shouts. It's the best of Bethesda in space. I love it.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to look at the data from my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
So,
United Colonies
for
hadn't
clarity,
approved that starship
that
design.
right there is why some
Called
people have
themselves
married Sarah.
The Starborn demanded we hand over the artifact, like we were children playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Thank you. Oh, man. You know what? That's actually not inaccurate. Mateo's metaphor has merit. They acted like they were judging us.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent, worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Could we talk?
Okay, now everybody's gonna want a piece of me, and Gax, my goodness, thank you so much for the lovely compliment. Alright, who is on the block first? Oh, I'm supposed to add the artifact.
I'm listening.
Derp. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's take a good look at what we're carrying and make some cuts, huh?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts.
Let's get out there
That
and do
doesn't sound
something
crazy,
new.
does it?
Oh, everybody's gonna want a piece of me. Alright. And none of that's popping up in activities? Or is it just not popping yet?
Shall we?
Well, that's weird. They all said they wanted to talk, but apparently no one wants to talk. Oh, don't forget I gotta deliver that package. Alright, let's get to it.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Alright, from here we're going to acquire some powers. I'm going to do
This is
inventory
all exciting,
maintenance. Also, Angry is going to be spooling up any second. He's more than likely going to be debuting a whole bunch of mod content. Feel free to head on over and check out what he's got going on. Most of what I'm going to do is just going to be like floating around in these stupid temples. Wicked? Oh my gosh! Is that Wicked Gaming in my chat? Chat, I may need a minute. I gotta fangirl a little bit here. Speaking of mods, if you are new here, if you are new to Starfield, this is Mr. Wicked Gaming, mod author of the incredibly epic Dark Star. Listen, I'm speechless. I'm never speechless. Dark Star is one of the best things to ever fucking happen to Starfield. Not only that, Wicked is also a writer. And so if you want to actually check out some very interesting stuff that Wicked has written, he's hidden them, little Easter eggs, all through the Dark Star mods. Definitely worth checking out. Wicked, it's so lovely to have you here. Welcome in. Now, for clarity, the current updated Dark Star is a paid credit, but it is paid content that is well worth it. If you are short on coin, maybe not sure if you want to spend that kind of stuff on a mod, there are a couple of free versions that are... Oh, sweetie, I understand. Anyway, yeah. So there's Dark Star Astrodynamics and Dark Star Manufacturing. Both will give you a solid taste of exactly what the Dark Star mod is about. And then to Angry Mechanic previews a lot of Dark Star material. Wicked has actually been mentoring Angry as a mod author.
Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Oh, no, I don't.
And I know things are crazy for you right now, Wicked. I am just so honored to have you here. Don't have much to unload. Probably just do it at the Trade Authority kiosk. Also, Chad, sorry I keep bonking my mic. Where the hell am I? Sorry, I got distracted looking at chat. I need down. Where's Train?
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
The collecting of powers is one of the most frustrating and tedious part about this game. I'm not gonna lie, I have a mod on my other character. It's just a button that I can put in my room in the lodge, and I just spank it until all my powers are at max level. We're gonna need a few powers. Because, like all single-player games, there's gonna be a hell of a showdown.
What if we just broadened our hiring scope? Maybe that would change the culture.
Dark Shadow, hi, darling. How are you? Wait, where the hell did I... Ooh. Fuck me. Okay, that should have gone in the box. I'm doing good. We just wrapped up all that money can buy. And we are progressing along the main. Okay, look. Dang it. Okay, I gotta go back to the lodge. Sorry. We'll just fast travel. Now that we've dropped some weight, we can. Oh, by all means, you go ahead and do that. Thank you for stopping in, Wicked, again. All the love, all the fangirling. No pressure, but it's always nice to see you. Nah. I'm mostly just recording VODs with an audience. A lot of my streamer friends either have never played or they've been on the fence. So these VODs are really for them. I just go through the basics of exactly what this game is about. Most of the guys in our little streamer family, they are experts in the game and they play the game like experts. I guess in addition to being the resident mod maven, I've now assigned myself chief recruiter to Starfield gameplay. Man, I don't know where those extra pounds are coming in. So let's just see where we are here. Okay. By all means, you're more than welcome to. What's up? mind. We're expecting a fight coming through here. Ah, shit. Hang on. We gotta fix it. I didn't realize that was the POI we were coming in on. You know what? I'm totally down with calling you Shadow. Shadow's actually been my nickname in several circles. Before my partner named me Briar Shade, I was Shadow Ann, or because his nickname was Toast Goth, I was Shadow Jam. So I'm totally down with meeting a fellow Shadow. My favorite thing to say about those of us who are shadows is that shadows are made equally of darkness and light. Which side we show depends entirely on that which has cast us. Oh, did you see that? A starborn ship just touched down. Fuck yeah, let's get nasty. No, not at all. Not at all. You are doing just fine, Shadow. I appreciate having you here. Ah, you bitch. I'll get you. Of course, the rocks are just like, thou shalt not pass. Alright. The reason I like coming in through the back entrance here, there's only a couple of guys guarding the back. And if you get through this to the building, pointing out the other side, you get to do my favorite thing. Hack the turrets. Way more fun than fighting them. Shadow, why are you apologizing? My dear, why are you apologizing? You are welcome to take up as much space here as you need. Not at all. No, if anything, I appreciate you letting me know how you would rather be addressed. That is not in any way rude at all. In fact, I encourage you to do it more. Take up space. Be who you are without apologies. And know that when you are in my chat, you are safe. I will always take care of you. Hearts right back at you. There's gonna be some guys back here. They're probably weak enough that I could take them, but, you know, I don't like to pass up chances to be sneaky.
Let's do this!
Fucker. Oh. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for being here. Go off, Heller. You have fun with that. You got it, Heller. I believe in you.
Here we go. Big mistake.
You dropped a net. Another friggin' rip shank. Thanks, but no thanks. Where are you? I hate caves. They're so dark. Sir, quit tumbling. I'm trying to loot you.
You wanna finish this or what?
Another knife. Damn it. And fuck y'all. I will try to. Dash. My normal nights are Sunday, Monday. And if I stream a little bit more than that, it's just because I was in the mood and I couldn't sleep. These guys are just gonna make it like difficult. Okay. We are gonna come down here though. Okay. Because our objective is here. And that's why we come in weapons drawn. Motherfucker.
lot faster if we offload some things.
Sure, tell her. It's Briar with a B. Briar. And yes, you may call me Briar. Most people do. So that key we picked up. Key we picked up is going to get us into the personal quarters area back here. Yep. My partner named me Briarshade. He is Stygian Thorn. And then my biological child and his adopted child is Bramble. The whole family is all basically just variations on Shadows and Thorns. Now, if you're a magazine collector, there's one right there. I think, yep, I can take a quick nap. No, it's fine. My favorite thing. Attack the turrets. All right. Volume up. Listen to the screams of the dying.
We got company.
Hey, these aren't bad. One sec. All right, so the suit's better, but the helmet and pack I'll keep. Oh, no, I was looking at my own fucking pack. Oops. I always do that. Just makes me happy. All right. Yes, here we go. No, just equip, please. Equip, thank you. Yes. Yes, Shadow? Aw, thank you. I think the turrets took care of them. All right.
Oh, it's nothing. One over here.
Rest well, Reaper. Take care. Chat, if you're not following Reaper, please do. Another absolutely prime streamer.
Where's it coming from?
Whoa. I mean, just trying to loot. Okay. This last one gets in my way. I'll take him out, but the one that ran off and is behind me somewhere, not even gonna stress about it. Oh shit, sorry, Heller.
I think they're gone for now.
Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. I'll give you an extra weed gummy when we get home. God, base game weapons are trash.
Take them down! Rock down! Or die!
You know what would really brighten this place up? Mine shafts. Let's get digging.
Oh, Heller. You're a cutie pie. How am I doing on funds? Can I fucking fix this ship yet? Yes. At least I think so. Alright. What kind of trouble are we gonna get into up here? Oh, it's you guys, huh? You fuckers, I don't care about.
Searching. Clear. Nothing here. Initiating combat.
Another fucking ripshin? God damn it. All the weapons to keep consistently dropping. Why a ripshank? $30? How does that compare to my existing melee? Not even. Not even. Pathetic. Damn it, Heller, I almost... I'm too used to traveling alone. I fucking almost shot Heller again. Sometimes I will play other games, not on stream. I'm exclusively a Starfield streamer. And right now this is honestly the only game that I'm interested in playing. But I'm very familiar with other Bethesda titles.
Should have brought a bigger pack, eh?
Shut it, Heller. Well, it's like I said earlier. The thing about Starfield is it's different. It hits differently than other like single player games. Shadow, please stop apologizing. Please stop apologizing. It's okay. You're safe here. Questions are welcome. It is. It's a great game. If you've never had a chance to play it, I highly recommend it. And if you play on console, it's free to play on Game Pass. At least the base game anyway. The DLC is a bit spendy. I actually don't even play on console. I play on the X Cloud. Wait your turn. I'm looting. No, I don't reckon. Yeah, you're not gonna fly either, are you? Okay. Aha. But I was saying, I play on Xbox Cloud Gaming.
Admit it. You were showing off back there.
So I don't even have a console. Hello. Hell yeah. I need to hockey that shit. That definitely helped. I never really went in too much for the chems before. Okay, what's next? Cool, cool. Ah, bloody hell. God, the size of this backpack, my goodness. It's like I can barely see around the camera. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle, turtle, turtle.
You need to drop some stuff? Your back looks ready to burst.
I'll be fine, Heller. Don't you worry, buddy. Ignore the temptation to go after the ship. Ignore the temptation to go after the ship. Your garage is full, Briar. You are base game. Vanilla. No mods. You cannot has no more ships.
I found something for you.
So before we head back, I need to touch down at Hopetown and fix a few things. And then quick stuff at Neon too. Swap out for the cockpit I prefer.
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
Of course, buddy.
Just here for a chat? I've had this on deck for a while now. It's all yours.
Thank you. At some point, I should really explore his dialogue options. Ugh. Ugh. Man, the closing in this game is not flattering. Ah, shit. Alright. What do I have to do? Okay. Actually, no. We could probably drop a few more things up over here.
Excuse me. Excuse me. A little desperate here.
Okay. Hello.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one, don't even think about stealing. No haggling. And Might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Bro, you're kind of hot.
Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
Shut up. The gravel in the voice, too, with that. Damn.
That's what I'm here for.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Need some work done?
Yep.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
I gotta remember I can't PDY these, so I gotta hope for the best. It's been good. It's been good. I'm just deciding on what I can fit in here and what I should potentially leave out. Yeah, I can work with that. So we've got one more. Okay. We'll see if we can make this work. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, Shadow been streaming for almost 9 hours, and This is how much I would game normally, so I just decided to do it with an audience. 1 second, just take a quick drink of water. Okay. Pretty sure I don't need that there, but as long as I can walk across it, I'm good for now. So this opens directly into engineering, where we have a ladder up. And okay, it's not perfect, but it'll do. And then down here is my room.
Welcome back.
With Heller sleeping in my bed. Okay, Golden Retriever boy. I'm totally gonna let that slide. So I'm letting that slide because I'm letting that slide. Storeroom to nowhere, okay. Not optimal, but we deal. So storeroom to nowhere. So maybe I'll have to like swap those out with companionways. And then what do we have here? This is looks like it's either all-in-one or living quarters. Nope, this is the all-in-one. Armory? Yeah, armory. Okay. Yes, that works. Workshop, okay. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Now I'm gonna head to Neon and fix the rest of it. So base game, certain ship parts are only available in certain areas. I wanted to swap out to those Hope Tech Habs, so I had to do those at Hope Tech. And the cockpit that I want is a design that's only going to be available in Neon. Tag I rest, I promise. I stop when I get tired, Tag. Which will inevitably happen.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
And how are you, dear? Have you been lurking this whole time, or did you just pop in?
I bet the view from the top of the trade tower is really something else.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Thank you, Shadow. Love you too.
Everyone who's anyone has a tile.
Hello,
You
pretty.
ready to change your... No ship's better in the settled systems. Yay! Let's get you set up.
Dang, she's a cutie. All right. Love you so much, Tag. You get that rest. Just in case I end up meeting you. You're not a bad idea either. Back? What was going on down here? See, this doesn't need to be here. Yes. Yep. Really? You're really not gonna let... All right. Oh, I see. Okay, that actually makes sense now. There. Now we've got something that doesn't make me want to gouge my own eyes out. I don't know. Maybe. shit. I can't dupe that here. Can I dupe those? I can dupe those. Okay, that's not horrifying. I can live with it. Let's update this paint job, though. What are we feeling this time? We could go with giving this thing some solid vaporwave vibes. Sure, why not? I should really rename it. Although with a name like that, we're going to have to adjust this. Okay. So let's try instead. I'm going to try to go for more of a soft beige. Yeah. Actually, no. This part should be almost pure white. There. I figured if she's pretty much named after a cookie, might as well make her look like one. Okay. Now let's check the position on that cockpit.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Shadow, it's been an absolute joy to get to know you as well. I'm happy to have you here.
Want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
Catching the breath. I mean, she's still an eyesore, just slightly less so. Still don't know what to do about this, but we're gonna let it go. That's honestly, that is what I'm going for. Making people feel safe means everything to me. So we already know Captain's just right there.
Is mining on the schedule today?
No, but that's okay, Lynn. You're fine. I promise I will make a base for you soon. Oh, yes. Much better. Much better. And then they've got a couple of really nice places to hang out. These are kind of like a living quarters. No, this is the only one. So they've got some beds here, table, this little kitchen. But then over here, they've got a bathroom, some more tables, places just hang out, rest. So at the very least, they are more comfortable, even if I don't have anywhere to put them right now.
I think the dream for most UC citizens is to be able to retire in New Atlantis.
You know, you're probably not wrong, Heller.
You shouldn't.
Really? Dang.
Expect your ship for heat leeches every couple laps.
Burning through credits.
Plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
there.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
If it belongs on your... Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Right. What else is weighing me down? A constant question we must all keep asking. It's probably that. Oh wait, I probably have some stuff on the ship. I do. Take as much of this as you can, my dear. Oh, okay.
Thanks for coming in.
No, the rest was just resources.
Hello.
Okay. Well, last time I tried to use that shotgun, it was pretty much useless. It's time to start pulling down whatever is not useful. pick up any food items. I did. Probably don't need half of these. Right. We still sometimes use that. That is of course, and that is of course. Definitely not having that. Okay. I must be pulling more aid items than I use. Don't need that. Literally never use this. It only lasts 30 seconds. Probably don't need 24 amps. Not going to be meleeing anyone anytime soon. Definitely don't need 19 hearts. At least the med packs don't weigh anything. The irony that the thing that makes me quieter is also the thing that's probably weighing me down the most. And again, never use it. Oh, these trauma packs, though. Okay. That helped at least a little bit. I'm going to hotkey those trauma packs in position 2. And then... okay. Quick nap. And off to progress the main quest. We're going to add these artifacts to the collection. Everybody's going to get real uppity. They're all going to want to talk to me.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
No thanks, Walter, not this time.
I am at your service, Captain.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Was it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
You two better stop before we all drown in seriousness.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Happy to help. I'll head up to the Eye.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
Okay. Be right back. Bio break. I'm back. Just getting coffee. And putting on some lip balm. Sorry. Cord with the controller was stuck.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
We're just gonna head right on up to the eye. Now, none of this is particularly earth-shattering or crucial. We're just helping to make some repairs up here.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often.
I just get a little turned around in here.
Nice work! Didn't burn your hand off. That's a win.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. I think we are done. Thank you.
Yep.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first. Time. Now, how did this work again? Now that is some fine teamwork.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
There was some kind of problem with the repair Sarah and I made.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Hell yeah. Alright, where am I putting this? Starship design would be really good. But I'm starting to think combat is probably better. Let's throw that final point into ballistics. Welcome back. We just did some minor repairs at the eye, and we leveled up. We allocated that skill. And now we're being asked to talk to Vladimir.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival Collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
It wasn't much, I promise, Shadow. Um, so Twitch records, and we'll hang on to this video, as well as it does go to my YouTube, same username. So if you just pull up this sometime tomorrow and start right around the 9-hour mark, you'll pick up on what you left off. I'm guessing he won't hand it over easy.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You're saying we need to steal it from him.
Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
I'm ready. We'll head it now.
Raise the thoughts with you later.
Whoops, sorry.
Don't want to worry anyone. Captain Petro. Reached out through... Think we're gonna need a crowbar. Left a life, not sending you lone... Catch a smile out there.
Stay safe out there. Take it from me. You never know where pirates
All right. So, yes. What can I do for you, Shadow?
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Yeah?
The hero awakens.
I just wanted to color it kind of like a cookie. Since I named it after a cookie. So what happened back there is Sam was assigned as a undismissible companion. He is stuck with me until I finish the next part of this mission. So they took Heller away. I can only have one companion at a time. No more Heller for a little bit.
Nice to see you.
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Sam.
Oh, I think Petrov will want to talk to us. We're from Constellation. Got a lot of one-of-a-kind pieces from all over the settled systems for sale.
Really? You're willing to sell? I thought you Constellation types only took things.
Hey, we all need to make a little side money, am I right? Let us aboard and your boss can have his pick. For the right price.
I think that will be acceptable. Giving you permission to dock.
Actually, all things considered, that should be a hard save.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Scavenging. I'm a specialist in procurement, here to offer my services.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash?
I've stripped down a few abandoned outposts in my day.
Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there. If you don't think too hard about the last guy who had them.
Hey, if it's abandoned, it's fair game. Rules of salvage.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead. Fine. Just ignore me then.
I am a chonker in this backpack.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
You brought some extra layers, right? Otherwise, you'll make a fantastic icicle.
Here we are.
Hey.
Hello, Smash. How are you, dear? You petting me or the pets?
Yes? What?
Alrighty then.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
I'm here about the artifact in your collection.
The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore.
Persuade. Just a small peek at your collection is all I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
Sketching. How about some professional courtesy? We're both collectors here.
I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms.
What's the good of a vast collection if you can't show it off?
No. No, some things need to be just for me.
I'm with Constellation. We want to catalog your relics.
Really? How flattering. Ah, very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
You know,
well,
if
all
it
I
were
can
up to
say is
me,
that even the
we wouldn't
greatest
let people on
collection
the ship we
needs its
haven't
own
vetted
private
personally.
viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding.
Smash, this is normal for me.
Scorch marks and bits
My
of
average is
metal
like
off the
12.
hull for weeks.
A lot of the gods here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes.
Accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this, alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Did he say he pulled it out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
Oh, I'm not saying that shit. I guess I'll attack.
I was afraid this might happen.
What? Guards!
Time to open up.
Gimme.
Still got moves.
Alright.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell your crew to stand down and no one else gets hurt.
We're only doing what we have to.
Done! Stand down, everyone.
Get out.
Let the nice pirate pass.
Get out. Now. out. Now. Get out. Now.
Chat, I am so sorry if any of you got stuck in an ad right when that happened.
Now.
Basically what went down is I kind of threatened to kill the guy and he let us take the artifact.
Get tired.
Oh, and I made Sam angry.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
You ruined my whole damn day.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
If you're particularly adventurous, there is a way to kind of sneak in and try to steal a key to that vault from his quarters. One time I tried to find it and I wound up finding a zoo of critters. And I let the critters out, figuring they would just be a distraction. Like, you know, people would be like, oh my gosh, catch the critters. And then I could slip out unnoticed. No, no, they were hostile. The critters ate the entire crew. I was like, well, sucks to suck, I guess. And next big plot twist is coming up.
Noelle sure seems worried.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Tell me the last thing they sent.
Noelle, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Starborn are coming. We need to defend the lodge.
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
The Unity? What are you talking about?
I'm already on my way.
Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Oh, yeah? That's precisely who it is. It might be too late. We need to stay here, protect the artifacts.
Watch each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes.
Damn
if my
it.
hands can
My
stop
boost
shaking.
pack is not strong enough.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Can Starborn even die? It might be a trick. We'd better keep moving. I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the Well District. Come on!
No spoilers, but there's a reason I did that. All right.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Alright, dirty uncle fucker, let's go. Yeah? Take this ass hat. Oh shit. Watch your health, brother. Fuck. Ah! No way! No way! Shit! Well. Briar's a weak ass. Briar's a fucking weak ass. Oh no. I think my game might have crashed. Uno momento. Back! No! Back up!
Which bay?
No. This is no. That's exactly what y'all need right now. Just nice light intermission to recover from watching Briar get ruthlessly murdered is to just watch Briar unpack things. Yeah, yeah. That's actually a really cute story if you've never played. You are inside the boxes of a person, and as you unpack them through various life stages, you get to learn more about them, about their life, about who they are. And there's no dialogue. Everything's kind of a mystery, like slowly unraveling. And the ending, chef's kiss. You wouldn't expect so much out of just a simple, cozy unpacking game, but it's really precious. And there's achievements, and I've gotten them all. Huh. Come to think of it, I think I lied when I said that Fallout 4 was the first game I ever 100%ed. I think the first game I ever 100%ed was Unpacking. Thank you, Shadow. Poggers indeed. Poggers indeed. All right. As much as I want to kick guys' ass, I don't think I'm quite strong enough to do it. At least not that showdown in the well. I might have to run for it. I'll get him next time, though. No way! My last quick save was the scout! Shit. Well. I love this music. It's so soft. It's really soothing. Thank you for that, Smash. Oh, hey, depending on when I last quick saved.
Beautiful, isn't it? The
So,
man who
oh,
sold
dang it.
me
No,
this
let me.
told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Smash, this is the part you missed. So it's actually quite fortuitous that I crashed when I did. Attack. Thank you, Petrov. You can die now.
I was afraid this might happen.
What? Guards!
Fine now.
Now we're in business. Sitting ducks out there.
Nothing to see here. Listen, guys, you're all getting all worked up over nothing. We're good. We're all friends. Nugget. Hey! Rude. Listen, I'm just stealing your shit and letting your boss get nearly killed. We're all good, okay? This way. It is not. Hey, hey, hey! Listen. Listen. We're good. I promise. See, this time I will run because I actually didn't want anyone here to get hurt. Yeah, it was much better last time, wasn't it, Smash? It's like, well, Briar just be fucking it up. How about we quick save? No shit. No. Oh, fuck, there's a bounty, too. Shit.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. We say again, respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire.
Fuck.
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we'll be forced to open fire.
Pay 500 credits. Stolen items confiscated. I'll pay the fine.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Well? Fuck. Alright. So, yeah. Yeah, that went way better last time. Whoops. Whoops. So that's an example of how the RNG can definitely change. Like if you quit, stall out, crash, load back in, things don't always go exactly the way they did before. Okay, hang on. Let's do this just the easy way. Really? Fucking hell. Briar Scuff, man. Briar Derp. I'm still gonna fight him in the balcony, but I'm gonna run like hell through the well.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in.
Dang it. It's really gonna lock me in a staying
The
down
eye's
here.
gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn.
Vladimir, get up!
He already left. Sarah, she's... Hello,
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way. Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't...
He's right. We need to...
What about everyone on the...
Watch each other's backs.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Is he? Did you? Can Starborn even die? It might be a trick. We better keep moving. I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on.
Oh, man. Okay, but you gotta tell me what kind of cheese. Because that's the kind of thing where I could really see provolone. Go off, game music.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Briar lived to fight another day. Briar, goodbye. Bye-bye. Yeah, you're right. The smoky back end of a Gouda would not pair well with all that spice, in my opinion. Hi! Not Briar tempted to loot the dead body back there. Fuck me. Yeah, I've been quick saving, but never hurts to do it again. Hey. No, come on. Come on, we can make it. We can do it. Yes, we can.
We need to get to the
Now, I will never, ever
that
diss
Starborn is still alive?
a good
We have to
American.
risk it. He could be dying there.
Especially not on a Sloppy Joe.
Good to see you.
American is the only cheese that will work in ramen too, because it has the higher melting point. Better Velveeta. Oh my god.
What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. By the way, I'm not usually invested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
Thank you. Too bad it only does 21 damage. Friggin' holdout. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Alright. I thought I killed you, but you kept coming back.
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity yet.
Daddy Hunter, you need to calm the fuck down. Briar has a praise kink. I'm not reading
Sarah.
that.
Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam.
This is all just like me being really, really upset that Sarah's gonna die.
We're gonna finish this thing for you, okay? Sarah, we'll solve this mystery, I swear. She's gone. Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
He came out of nowhere.
It's okay, Andresia. I'm here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
As long as you're all right, Barrett.
I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
I don't know. If I'm being honest, they really just started to annoy the crap out of me after a while. All of them, even Andresia.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Precisely. Come on, let's get you up.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Now, if it were Andresia,
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
the Starborn warned the artifacts. We need to move them.
Got the right of it.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
We can keep them on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
That little pop-up was just saying I could build the armor layer on my ship or put it at a base. Smash, I feel ya. To be fair, though, my partner had a much rougher time with that. It was his favorite companion that went down the first time. And he wasn't okay for days after that. Hey, buddy. Excuse me. It did. It really did. I was in party chat with him when it happened. He literally screamed no so loud it hurt my ears. No, sadly, I've never had the opportunity. Mhm. If I'm being honest, that level of, like, constant fighting, I have a lot of nerve damage in my dominant arm. I have a feeling that would hurt a lot. So as much as I would love to play them, I don't I don't think it would be a good idea. I like watching people play them, though.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Yeah. Yeah, if there was an ultra easy mode that was basically just touch button that says skip combat here, then I would play the hell out of it, just for the story. I've seen the first season. I really liked it. I like Bella Ramsey. They recently, learned that they're autistic. Bella's the bomb. I know Bella all the way back from their, Game of Thrones days. See? Look at that, see? You know. You know.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
She was. Yeah. Yeah, Lady Mormont was exquisite.
Our group has one less member.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
maybe we should get back out there?
Morale
Staying
in
at
the
the
lodge
lodge
has been
feels-
measurably reduced.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
The voice acting is amazing. He said our part in glimpsing the unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
You're right. It's too big of a coincidence not to try.
I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
I'm more of an Ostara girl personally, but thank you.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Read the room, Sam. You're pissed off about Cora not cleaning up her room now? Kids know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
Must have been tough juggling being a ranger and a father.
Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
I knew you were a big softy.
Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. Alert SSNN. And something you said to me about parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
You've given Cora a solid foundation. You don't need to worry about this particular problem.
That's really reassuring. I do the best I can by her. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Might be good to have a place she can go if things get dangerous, like they just did. Sam, Father of the Year.
I'll think about it. But for now, she's happy. You know, she just goes on and on about you. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Okay, yeah. All good, Sam. All right, what's next? Ah, yes, okay. So I'm going to do some quick inventory maintenance, and then we'll go have a...
will be monitoring everyone's vitals
Tony?
for signs of...
Tony, what the hell are you doing in here?
It's nothing like an afternoon off. I sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Why are you in here, Tony? You should be going and consoling Donna. Donna is probably terrified out of her damn fool mind right now.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Okay, so I have research. What the hell is weighing me down? All right, well, I probably don't need 14 amps. Let's narrow that down a little bit. Oops. Fuck it. No, I should really be hockeying. Yeah, I'm not doing sustenance right now, but I'll show you why my carry weight is low in just a moment. Oh, the superior constellation. Okay. Really? 20 effing damage? For something called the Hunter, I expected a better weapon.
You can stand to drop a few pounds.
Oh, shut up.
Diet.
I am a laser user most of the time. It's actually, I tend to favor the Big Bang more than anything. This is why my carry weight is so low. Carry capacity reduced means I get an extra 4% XP. So all of these things that significantly limit me give me the benefit of. That's why I'm leveling so fast. And then if I combine that with the occasional nap.
Are you awake? Good.
Well rested gives me another 10% XP gain for the next like half hour. 25 minutes. Now, are you dismissible as my companion? I can't remember. Maybe you're not. Maybe you are. Maybe I'm stuck with you now.
That tree's as big as the rock. Colony War. No winners there, just orphans and mourners.
It's like... When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not
Good
quite
night,
what I was
Smash.
thinking, but
Rest well.
that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through
unity.
Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
I had this graph jump once, and
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about unity.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Can I get rid of you? Are you locked in as
Here.
my companion?
This is for you.
Oh, good God.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
You didn't have to do that for me.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Okay. Can I dismiss you yet?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Cora misses the lodge anyhow. I'll say hello to the gang for you.
You do that. Yikes. I'm probably going to go on without Heller, too.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
It started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Fine, I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
I'll just get into position and then have those conversations when you're out of ads.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today.
Wow, you look completely different.
Huh. A lot of computer expertise in your file, along with smiley faces.
Station now at the nearest kiosk.
Cancel my vacation.
Parties fought their way through the well and the spaceport. A lone crazed gunman and another unidentified person engaged in a sustained firefight.
Again? Good God. Alright, hopefully you're out of ads.
Kay's place is like a second home. Problem is, I don't really have a first.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk about the pilgrim.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Alright. I am starting
Kay's
to
food is as close to home cooking.
shut down. I'll get through this conversation with the Varun prisoner.
Aren't you
And
the one I saw running away from that crazy
then
guy?
I will raid out to Angry. Briar Sleepy.
I tell you, coffee is the only thing that gets me through the day. I'd be lost without them.
Cool spacesuit. Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
I know you've talked with Keeper Aquilus about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Aquilus spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I think I understand.
Then we are done. Leave me.
All right, folks, that is where I'm going to call it. I'm literally nodding
Nice
off.
ship coming. Nice ride.
So bear with me. This is a little bit of a process. I need to pause here, mute this, unmute that, find Angry. So let me at least start by getting you a raid message. Oh, assuming anybody's here. Takes a sec to load up, and then I can type it in. I have to type it in manually because I'm just not optimized for this, as I've said. Someday, though. Oh, criminy. We're gonna hit an ad soon, too. Fuck. Okay, there's your raid message. I'm gonna mute, and we'll get this party started, okay? Thank you all for coming in. Oh my god. That is not what was supposed to happen just there. Alright, ignore that. We'll figure it out.